across the foam, no matter where the tides may roam, with compass set and sword in hand, Smythe brings order to this lawless land. Oceans roar as cannons blaze, every storm they face unfazed. Commodore's heart of iron true, leading the charge with his loyal crew.
Hello, good evening. How are you doing? Hope you're well. Second. Right, how's that? How's your weekend? Oh, it's been good. It's been a very nice, sunny weekend. Pretty warm. 18 degrees, which isn't bad for northeast Scotland in May. So, yeah, back to work tomorrow, so I won't think about that, but hopefully it'll be raining. Sat in the office. You won't miss it so much there. But yeah, it wasn't round yesterday, so I've no idea what happened yesterday, if anything. 48 will be on the way back, if not back already. So I don't think there'll be much planned, so to speak. Just going to see what's going on. Kane. I'm not seeing him around for a while, actually, but he's usually around a later shift anyway. What's this one? What is this? Sorry, eyeglass sensitive. Still hear me? Oh my god, this is many pages. It's just an intelligence report. Sorry, excuse me. How rude. This is a very in-depth report. An otter with 14 whiskers. Interesting. Interesting. Put this back. Put my hair in. Materials. Some food. It's always worth taking some chocolate bunnies. Chocolate bunnies. I wonder if anyone's actually doing accreditations anymore. Anyone doing accreditations anymore? Credit, yeah, them. Words is tough. Need to see if my horse is in. I suppose we'll go up to the breeder's barn, see if there's anyone up there. I did ask for a grey one, but might just have to take whatever colour they got. Oh, there's a bear. Rawr. If that music's too loud, let me know. Shouldn't be. That's the same one. Why does it take so long to demolish a wall notice? 3 hours later. Don't want propaganda left on the board. Looks like they're busy. It's good. Is there someone here? Son of famous Captain Starboarder. And just drop this book off. Oh boy. Hello. Hello. Leroy. Oh, it's Lacey. Hello. Need to drop this book off that I've had in my pocket for last day. Hopefully I had a copy. Maybe not. Amy. How you doing? Hope you had a good weekend. It's been very busy. I wasn't on yesterday, so I've no idea what's going on. Does it go into that? What does it go to reports? It's under incident reports. Salt claims what fire forgets. It's the same thing. To fix some stuff as well. Right, go over to the barn and see if anyone's there. Sorry, 1 second. Text message. Sent later today, but it might not have arrived yet. It's still in black cells. Can't deliver it himself. Should pay a delivery. Someone to hand deliver it, maybe. But still no guarantee it will get to where you need it to get to. Letters have sometimes letters have the knack of disappearing completely or for longer than expected. You know, there's no actual physical public bounty out yet for any people. So see that on the bounty board in trade. Technicality. Hello, any breeders? No. I saw him at the door, so it's fine. See if he notices me. Hello. Hello.
Hello, Commodore.
How are you all?
I'm doing very well. How are you doing?
Yeah, not too bad. Just woke up. Is there any breeders around? Do you know? Or what time do
I haven't seen.
what time do you usually wake?
Seen. Master Staines was awake earlier after we got back off the 48. Let me call up these stairs.
That's fine. Probably asleep.
Master Staines. Yeah, possibly. Is it about your requisition for your horse?
Yes. No, just seeing if they've got it or looking into it or yeah, I've not heard anything on it. So
let's have a look. Pigs.
The horses on the other side, I think.
Oh, actually.
These horses?
Yeah.
No.
You wanted non-crack horse, didn't you?
Yes, Lusitano. Grey one, but... Or maybe some other than brown or black.
There's a lot of Lucianos in here, but I don't know how their color system works. So what I will do is as soon as I see one of them, because I probably end up seeing one here before you probably see one down at Blue.
Yeah, more than likely. Yeah.
I will let them know that you came around questioning about your requisition.
Yeah.
If it is the fact that the horse is ready, do you just want it taken down to Plu?
Yeah, probably easier and just there's a cage in the barn, so they can put it away in there, and just leave a note in the mailbox in the Plu. That'd be fine. That'll get to me.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Okay.
That's perfectly fine, Commodore. I'll let them know.
Appreciate that. How are you anyway? Was you on a 48? I can't remember.
Yes, and I do believe I've just heard our front door open. Yes, 48 was very good. We lost 2 ships within 4 hours.
Oh no, well that was on Friday, wasn't it? Yeah, no, Friday was a bit of a mess, but... oh god, someone sounds tired. How are you, Master Staines?
Good.
Did you have a good holiday?
I'm about to. I woke up too early, and then I haven't holidayed yet, so I'm about to go do that.
Oh, okay.
I'm so tired.
I know. No, I was just inquiring whether you managed to locate a horse for me, a Lusitano, too.
Yeah, I did. I gave it to. I left it at High Command, but I think Logerson said that he was going to take it to the Plu for you.
It's not at the Plu, so it's probably still at High... is it in the stable at the back of High Command, is it?
I just left it right out front so you could see it.
It's probably gone then. When was it? That must have been ages ago, was it?
This was last night.
Oh, last night. There was nothing in the cage. What colour was it?
It was grey. You wanted grey.
Grey. What name did it have on there? Was it just for me? Was it on the saddle?
Yeah, it was tagged to you.
Okay. There was a couple in the stable down at the Plu, but they look like the ones we had already. Unicorn, I think, is grey. So I assumed it was that. I'll go down and check there. Otherwise, you said you left up at High Command. Outside.
Yes, I did. Let me help you look for it.
No, it's fine. No.
You know, if you need my horse.
No, I've got.
You can use my horse to run
I got
around
Fat Clive. I got Fat Clive out there. You probably saw him blocking the doorway. So I'll take him and go down to the Plu, and if it's down there, and that's fine. If it's not, I'll drop a letter into the mailbox for you, just so you're aware.
Okay.
And maybe
if not,
track it down. Okay.
I'm so sorry. I left it at High Command.
And no.
He said that you slept at the Plu, so it should be moved there, and I said okay.
No.
So that's my fault if he moved it.
No, it's fine. It can go anywhere, but I'll hopefully see Logus a little bit later on before I leave. I think he's around later on, so I'll check up on him, see where it is. But no, that's fine.
Alrighty.
If it's out there somewhere, I shall find it. Don't think I'll have anything else to do today, so no, appreciate it. Thanks very much.
No worries. Have a good one.
Right, we're going to go find a horse. Fat Clive. Fat Clive. Let's go. Goat. Sheep. So do we go to High Command first to look, or do we go to the PLU? Might have been that grey one left out, but hopefully it is down at the PLU, which means I can put Clive in the crate, so we can keep hold of Clive. Oh. Such a long way. Yeah, I was surprised with how many days it took. Thought it can't be that hard to find a grey horse, surely. But it sounds like it. Well, it's yesterday you're through with a 48, so. I better check the PLU mailbox actually in trade. Just think. Fish. Actually, 1 second. Okay, these aren't grey, are they? This Ollie's. I think this is Ollie Loguson's. It's Butterball. There's no other horses in here. Loguson, you've lost my horse. I don't think it was one anywhere else. Should shut that gate really, but hey ho. Horsey, horsey. There's a privateer's lounge. Right, off we go again. Today's stream will be riding around on a horse all night. Let me go check the PLU mailbox before we go anywhere else. Because at least we've done that.
Okie dokie. So, if my
maths is correct, I got it wrong.
it's bolts and plants, isn't it?
They
Wild Spire Cove is named.
Ah, that was it.
Great. Back to HQ. Oh, boo. Is there anything actually in here? I've always gone past it, but never actually looked. Not finished. Ooh. Interesting. Interesting. Oh well. Sport the effect. Every time you ride past here now, you're going to know it's empty. Ugh. Excuse me. Mux, how you doing? All good with me? Just spend... How long we... so we've been live for like 37 minutes. Hello. Been live for about 37 minutes. Probably been game for about 25 or so. And probably about 90% of that has been riding around on a horse. So... Could be worse. It could be worse. Is that a good combination? It's probably a good combination. Hangover and late night RP on Atlas. Yeah, I wasn't on yesterday, but I think it was just after coming to 4 AM on Saturday morning when I finished for my Friday night stream. Oh no, there's a barn here. That's not. That's a purple saddle. That's Angry's. So I'm just curious as to whether it was put away in here. Not when the body feels like it's been hit by a truck. Oh my god. Zebra. Oh, that's Sin. Ferguson. Secretary Killarney. I didn't realise he had a grey one when I put the thing in. God damn it. That's annoying. Bellyton. McDowell. Oh, it's a dark grey. Okay. Okay. It's not the same colour. We have our new steed. have our new steed. What do I need to put the thing into? Health. Melee damage probably comes in handy. Stamina. Food. Just need a name for it now. It's male. So the other one was Clive. Other one was Clive. So what do we call this one if this was Clive? Behavior. Chal. Right track. A bit too. Not. Need a bit more common. Ash. I associate that more with a female. Ashley. Go on, you fat knacker. Let's go. Bob. Bob. How you doing, Sir Pug? Bob. Come on, chat. You lazy. Think. Oh, what's some... I don't know the name. What's some Blackadder names? It could be Sir something as well. Give me some Blackadder names. Redcoat. Baldric. Or Harold. Baldric. We're going to go with Baldric. What are the character names is Harold and Baldric are good names. What are the Blackadder characters? Edmund. Melchett. Edmund's quite a good one as well. Damn, they're all good names. Fuck. Damn you, Blackadder. I just associate this horse with 4 coconut shells. Percy. What do you think? I guess Baldric's probably Prince Regent. Can't remember if it's a T, if it's a T or a D at the end, but Stephen Fry's character goes forth. I guess Baldric is the... Where is he? Clive. You big goose. Really? Yeah, I guess Baldric is probably the strongest association, maybe, is it? Do you think? Is Baldric? Is there a Sir something? General Lord Melchett. It's quite long for the saddle name, though, isn't it? Don't look at me like that, Clive. You know you're a fat knacker. You're too slow. We'll use you to carry some stuff. So it is a T. In regards to... What? Sorry. In regards to Melcher. It's in a T or a D at the end. Or Melchid. Or Melchit. It's Melchit. So, Clive, come in here. Gonna call him Fish. Fish. Lord Flashheart. Oh, got a 28 gold and a 27. Sir Pug, you're a loser. Oh dear. Got beat by 1. Right, what do we name you? What do we name you? I'm thinking... What about... well, screw you, sir. How about we make a play on it and say Sir Baldric? Because last season had Lord Hoofington was my other horse. Got Futures, how you doing? Hope you're having a good weekend. Just trying to think of a name. We're going with a Blackadder reference. I think we'll go with a play on options. Change name. Sir Baldric. Is that it? Is that how you spell it? B-A-U-L? Was it B-A-L? Oh, we've gone up in the world. Got 33 gold. Is with it B-A-L-D. Sir Baldric. To be honest, that's more of a Shire name. Oh, actually, 1 second. Better put my... Sir Baldric Smythe. Okay. Get to A to B a little bit quicker now. I need to paint the saddle though. If it's European, they like to throw random U's around all over the place. It's a silent U. On the sound, it makes no difference whatsoever it's there or not, but it has to be there, written out. So I'm going to get some paint. Paint his saddle. think what colour... Got what colour? Blue whale. Distinctive yellow. How we run out of so much paint? Orient blue. Otherwise, round best with Kalani. It's interesting. Whoopee! I've not seen a Whoopee 2. It was Whoopee 2 was getting built on Friday night, wasn't it? Saturday morning, whatever it was. Saw a bit of it. I think Fist finished it last night, didn't he? Whoopee!
Raiders detected. Welcome and enjoy your stay.
Oh my god! Speaking the devil. Fatius. Hope you enjoyed your Lego building. And your copious amounts of,
Thank you for following.
copious amount of, tangers. Forgot the word then. Mrs. Lazy General. Hope you're well. Not seen you in a very long time. I hope you're good. Thank you much for the follow. There's a troublemaker Caro Tree. Boots are better, says yes, says Fat. Boots are better with socks. So there we are. Congratulations. Boots are better. Seriously. He was following. I thought he was following.
Thank you for following.
It's that standard Twitch. We're just going to randomly unfollow random people from random streams for some random reason. Because that's how it works. So you've literally just caught me at the end of about 45 minutes of trying to find a horse. So I've been riding around trying to find a horse.
Thank you for following.
So, yeah, you've not missed too much. Not spoken to anyone. Let's go see how everyone is next.
Thank you for following.
Oh, so many follows. Hot Fuchsias. Level 9 Rain. Sir Pug. Thank you very much for the follows.
Thank you for following.
Level 9. Hope you're feeling and recovering from your escapades. Missed your streams. Color we're going to go for next. Blue. Blue. I asked for a grey horse, and then I realised that freaking Commodore Kalani has a grey horse. I went, oh my god, I'm going to get the same colour. But mine's darker, and it looks better, so I've got the better colour horse now. And the better boots. So win-win. Daddy, thank you much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Fist almost lost a new ship too. Oh, did he? Level 9's recovering well. It's good to hear, good to hear. Sir Pug. You gotta try harder. Is it white and red? Your horse? Paint socks on the horse. Oh, that's an idea. We do black hoofs with white kind of lower leg. Just the front ones. No, I saw your horse in a barn up at HQ. That's where mine was. The song was done. Oh, I can't play it yet. Well, I could, but I'm not going to. I just don't do things on demand like that. Jeez, what do you think I am? A cadet. But yes, the Sock Wars of 1725 song that I created. It's not written and played by myself, don't be so silly. But I have created a Sock Wars of 1725 song. It is finished. I finished on Friday, and I thought it came out all right for a non-musician. So we'll look to play that at some point. Right, there we are. That will do. Just kind of try and make the saddle a bit more recognizable. Yeah, it's about 3 minutes of glorious socks versus no socks on boots. Yeah, here's Sir Baldric, my horse, so I can actually keep up with people a bit better. So when Secretary Kalani goes off on her crack horse, I can actually try and keep up a little bit more. Your first time tandem with ramp. It's pretty good. Alright. Don't have to come here and rub it in. Hey, we did some tandem training on Friday. Worked pretty well. You might have your advantage taken away soon. No, but we're a long way to go. It's very different trying to practice a pince on a single ship with no cannon fire compared to 2v2 with cannon fire. Probably rough weather. I'll go this way. Yeah, it's something that Navy's always struggled on for like the last 3 seasons. Trying to think when the pincers started really coming in, because we never really had that type of issue. I think it's like the last 2-3 seasons. Let's get for. Look, I'm trying, but no one's listening. I've been trying for weeks. I just can't. It's above my level now. But Smythe is having conversations here and there to try and plant the seed of doubt. Yeah, I think it was like, is it 5.5? I think maybe. It kind of started and it's a little bit. But the Navy didn't really take notice until the pirates started it, so.
Coming up.
Ensign, how are you doing?
Pretty good. It's just in my head a little bit.
No. I was just seeing what he was doing, kind of stood there, but how's things I was going to say the Q word then, but not going to. Are things steady at the moment?
Yeah, I'm pretty steady. The Captain Hutton has replaced his ship. They're doing the final loadout on that. That over there is Captain Pip Harris's ship being rebuilt.
What?
And
Huntington lose her ship?
now.
Or she just rebuild it?
Yeah, last night.
Oh.
Last night she lost her ship.
Where'd she lose that?
Yeah. She got engaged with a. She had a tandem with a privateer, and they engaged Fordham. They were out of resources and everything when they pulled out. Fordham was obviously also low on resources as they did not pursue. However, while on their way back to resupply in, I'm not sure which grid they were going to resupply. It's not here, but somewhere along the else. And Theo and the cannibals caught up to them, and then they sank the ship because it was out of resources. It took only like 2 or 3 mortar shots from Theo's ship. Then the planks were gone. There were no resources left on the ship. Buckets were all destroyed. So yeah, it went down.
Was you on the ship?
Nope, I was on the 48.
Oh, that's right. So,
Yeah.
so Fordham just left you, did they?
Yeah, apparently.
Did they say anything?
Like I said, I was not on the ship. This is
Oh,
just
okay.
secondhand information.
Okay,
After talking
yeah,
to
yeah,
the
yeah.
captain.
Fair. Okay. But everyone came back in one piece, you know of?
Yeah.
We're not missing
Rose,
anyone.
However, lost her leg.
Oh no.
Just a leg.
I mean,
Yeah.
just a leg.
It was on the bill.
It's okay. She
Yeah.
she has another one. It's fine. It's just a leg. Yeah.
Yeah. she was on the builds and got stuck on the builds as the ship went down, and unfortunately,
No,
lost the leg.
no, that's a shame. In hospital still.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shout.
Better the leg than the person. That's what I meant.
Yes. Yeah. It's not good either way. Okay, well, I'll go and have a look at these ships, and I'll leave you to continue on with your meditation. Do you know if there's
Thank you.
you know if there's any patrols out?
Not at the moment, I think. I've not heard any bells since I returned from the 48.
Well, hell, when did they return, or when did you return? How long ago?
That was a few hours ago.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll see what's going on, and then maybe do some training or something. We did some.
Right.
We did some pincer training on Friday. It worked quite well. So, see who's around. Got enough
Excellent.
COs. Right. Okay. I'll catch you later.
All right.
It's Kriegor. Is that music too loud, by the way? It's a little bit loud in my headset, but it's not super loud. It's usually louder in my headset than it's on stream.
You know, a load of like questions in his head. I said, "Ooh, I don't think I'd do it that way." Ooh.
It's literally nothing but prove you can build a warp rig. I'm building the most basic bitch warp rig I can build in the shortest time possible to prove that it can be turned around in under an hour.
Lies.
With the walls correctly placed so you're not skipping around still.
How you doing, Huntington? I heard of your escapades yesterday.
Getting there. Everyone made it home, and that's the important thing.
No, absolutely. So this is your new ship, yeah?
Oh, my new ship's over the other side. Already.
Oh.
This is accreditation build.
Oh, who's doing it?
This is why I'm doing it so quickly and like basic bitch lead.
No, go for it, yeah. Yeah, can you hammer a nail into a piece of wood? Yes, good job, well done.
Mm-hmm.
Have some flair.
Can you hammer 2 nails in a bit of wood? Well done.
Yeah.
Okay. So the 48's back, I heard. Oh, Master Logerson, how you doing?
Yeah.
Any patrols due out, do you know? I'll go and...
Next one, I believe, will be Lieutenant Mann, provided he gets back from shore leave on time. We had to cancel mine because we weren't sure if the ship was going to be ready on time, and I'm also tired as all hell.
No. Understandable. When's Mann's due out? Do you know?
7 p.m., so in about an hour and a half.
Okay. That's how it goes. Perfect. Right.
Yeah, I know that he normally struggles with numbers, so I've asked my house to bolster his numbers if he's needed them.
Yeah, it's always going to be a bit difficult after 48. Everyone's tired or will wait until the next day to start doing patrols again. So I'm just interested, kind of what happened yesterday. Was it just, did you have enough resources or just such a prolonged engagement that...
It was an hour-long fight.
Oh my god. Okay, that's why you run out of resources then.
Yeah.
Where was that?
That'll do it.
Yeah, so we were in E3. No. Yeah, E3.
Okay.
Got into 2v2, us and Red Dawn versus 2 Fordham vessels. We almost sunk them on multiple occasions, so I'm very proud of the crew for that, considering I was understaffed.
Uh-huh.
Then we pulled out because we were basically out of resources. Fordham pulled away because they were about to sink. Red Dawn tried to throw a bunch of kits to us, and all of a sudden 2 more black sailed brigs appeared behind us. Red Flare dropped mortars on us, and at that point, with no kits left and 14 leaks and buckets starting to break, there was nothing more that could be done.
You know, sounds last-ditch effort. Yeah. They're quite quick as well, aren't they?
Yeah, we almost made it. We almost made it to Siren's Call.
Yeah.
We literally we sunk just by the trade winds near their island.
So what did Red Dawn did? Were they running out of materials as well, or?
No, they tried to throw some materials over to us because Fordham definitely hard focused us more than Red Dawn.
Yeah, as they would.
But yeah, they tried to throw like 10 or so kits over to us. Only 5 of them were able to come over because one of their crew members missed.
Oh no, it's unfortunate.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, but they tried. So Theo ended up being the one to sink us.
But he was gloating at the end, was he?
He claims he feels. No, he claims he feels really bad about it.
Yeah.
So no, you had the choice. You chose the Red Flare. You saw the ship was wounded. You chose to finish us off.
Yeah. Oh, did you? Did you respond with the red or?
No, we just carried on trying to run.
Yeah, you just carried on
We were
running.
already taking on water, and then yeah, we already had like 6 leaks which were being contained. That wasn't going to be enough to get us to Siren's Call. And then yeah, we took 2 more hits, and half the keel started leaking.
Yeah. So.
That'll do it.
It happens. It happens.
Oh.
So as long as everyone's back in one.
Well, mostly one piece. Unfortunately, Sailor Rose did lose her leg.
Yeah.
Because she got stuck in the stuck on the build and dragged down with the ship.
Yeah. She's in hospital still, or?
I think she's out of hospital now.
Okay. Yeah, I'll say at least everyone has their life, I suppose. It's the main thing.
Yeah, that's the key thing. And considering the ship was running with 4 crew less than it was designed to run with, for us to have that long of an engagement and almost sink them on multiple occasions, I'm very proud of the crew.
Oh.
And you know there's nothing more than could be done when the combination of Dagger and Shadow can't keep the ship up.
No. So even they can't do anything, especially when we've got no resources either, so... You made the right call trying to get to safe port to try and restock the circumstances.
Yeah.
It's not a cruise.
Actually, if we could step over to one side, there is one thing I wanted to ask for your thoughts on.
Yeah, sure.
Well, you said you wanted people to prove they
Go
can
over
build a
these
basic,
tables.
Brig. I'm building you the fastest basic brig I can do.
Yep.
They didn't go down here, or? Oh god. Not that way. Go this way. Oh, just gone right across. God, you're making an old man run. Yeah, go on. What's up?
Hey, I'm burned head to toe. I'm a little concerned with the actions of Red Dawn.
Okay. In what way?
After we were sunk, Theo brought us all on board, with the exception of Rose, who was obviously still trapped in the keel.
Uh-huh.
And he called over to Red Dawn, saying that he had us on board, and we wanted to negotiate for our safe release. Red Dawn's response was to open fire.
Okay.
Knowing full well that there were Navy personnel being held hostage.
So that they opened fire whilst you was on their ship?
Yeah, we were being held in the forecastle of the Debatable. Theo called over to... I don't know the name of the Red Dawn captain. Called over and said we have 9 Navy prisoners, and we're happy to give them back if you give us something. or something to that effect. And Red Dawn was basically like, yeah, we'll give you something and open fire.
Okay, has anyone wrote this in a note? Or a
I
report?
put it in the operation report, which I need to run out to operations.
Have you got a copy of that?
I need to make some copies of it because I've only got one copy right now. I can make a copy in a second.
Yeah, if you have got a copy, make sure a copy of that gets to us, please. Because obviously we need that to...
Yes, I will.
I'll certainly inquire as to why they did that. Obviously they shouldn't be opening fire when hostages are on board. That's just stupid, regardless of it's civilian, navy, privateer.
Yeah.
Even a pirate's company, I suppose. And if you're dragging the bottom of the barrel on that one...
If that had been anyone but Theo, I reckon they would have started executing people.
Oh, are you the pirates? If there's any other pirates other than Theo?
Yeah, I think Theo is the only pirate on these seas that I could trust to take that on the chin. If we had been aboard the cannibals ship, because cannibals were
Fordham, why are you chopping people up?
There would have been bloodshed.
Okay.
Or if it had been Fordham that picked us up, there would have been bloodshed.
Have you been in sight of Fordham carrying out actions such as that before? Well, I keep hearing different things about them.
No, but Fordham and Uwu left that letter before, saying that they would be executing privateer prisoners going forward, and I think it's safe to say that that would extend to Navy personnel if a privateer fired on them.
No, I've not seen that letter, so that's new to me. So, okay, no, just curious. But no, certainly in regards to privateers. Yeah, go on.
So it was an ultimatum that was left by Uwu, saying that if Uwu and Fordham's fines and bounties and infamy level
guilty by association
by a certain date, then they would be executing privateer prisoners going forward.
Yeah. No, it's in black and white. Well, can't obviously argue that kind of case at all. But I've not seen it. But no, certainly in regards to Red Dawn, if we can get a copy of that, we'll address that issue as soon as possible to find out what was going on and why they took that decision. You can drop that in the PLU mailbox.
Do you want it as a...
No, you can just give us...
Do you want it just as the after-action report, or do you want a separate report on it?
No. As long as it's all in there, then that's fine. If there's anything else in there that you think is missing, then maybe just create a separate report. Unless saves you having to rewrite that whole report you have there. Whatever's easiest for you, just need to make sure you give us all the information and anything that was said. Just so we know.
Yeah, it's just, I've just put a simple thing in here of Theo called over to their ship, declared he had Navy personnel on board, and the privateers continued to act aggressively and open fire.
Okay.
That's what I put in there.
Their cannonballs hit their ship whilst you was on board, yeah?
Yes.
Okay. How long did that go on for? And did they stop at all?
So when that happened, Theo basically broke off from the fight, whilst the cannibals pushed the Red Dawn away and carried on the fight there.
Okay.
And Theo just dumped us onto the first civilian vessel he saw, and they went back to the fight.
Okay. Right. Well, appreciate you letting me know. I'll have a word with Logerson.
Speaking of the people of Tempest Moon, I feel like I was unable to adequately compensate them for their efforts yesterday in regards home. I gave them 15 gold.
15?
Yeah. That's all I can afford to give them.
Yeah, that's a lot more than a lot of them have been given, so... Did they drop you back here, did they?
Well, apparently the crew... Yeah, they brought us back here, but apparently the crew that brought Sailor Rose home were given 35 gold. I don't know if the standards have been changed.
Well, not at the moment. It's anywhere between 2 and 3 gold a head, but 35 gold for one.
I gave Tempest Moon 15 gold. Yeah, it was
Yeah.
35 one, and I gave Tempest Moon 15 for 9.
Yeah, I don't know where that figure's come from, to be honest. So, and Quibon, yeah, okay. Where do they? Where do they live? Do you know? Tempest Moon.
I don't know where Tempest Moon live. I don't think.
Okay.
I've encountered them before, but I've only ever encountered them on the water.
Okay. Well, I think, to be honest, 15 gold is probably a fair amount. Say, if we don't know where they live, it's going to be hard to track them down anyway. I guess I'm more concerned where this 35 gold came from, because we're not given 35 gold. We'll be bankrupt by the end of the month at that rate. Getting 35 gold per head. It's on a full ship. But okay, I've made a mental note of their name.
The actual fight itself. Yeah, the actual fight itself was good. I think we worked quite well with Red Dawn. It's just that last little bit kind of left a sour taste in my mouth.
Yeah, no, understandable. Say, got no way to protect yourself on a enemy vessel when you got cannibals coming towards you. So yeah, I'll certainly address that and ensure it doesn't happen again. But as I've said to many people, privateers do not work for us. They work with us. We give them the guidelines of which they should be abiding to, and firing on hostages is not one of them. So we'll address it again, but ultimately if they take actions like that, then they'll need to deal with the consequences. So kind of use this as their first warning. Make sure they abide by it in the future. If they don't, then further action will be taken. And, because they are privateers.
I enjoyed sailing with them. Like
Yeah.
they were very pleasant to sail with. They were good combatants to be fighting with. I don't want this to sour the relationship with them.
Yeah.
I just wish it hadn't happened.
No, it's true. But I guess because it's tandeming with privateers has happened quite quickly, all of a sudden. Not really had a chance to talk about it, but I would advise to have a 5-minute chat and just lay out any ground rules each of you have. Just make sure you cross everything, because they will come back and say, well, they never told us to do so otherwise, blah, 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 blah. And it makes it quite, it just adds a little bit more difficulty onto it. Well, yeah, they should have done, so I guess lessons learned on that one, on both sides. But yeah, certainly. They'll be having words, or Logan, or Weathers will have words with them if I'm not around, or Lieutenant Hightower, to...
Well, Weathers was on the ship with us.
Oh, was he? Right, okay.
Yeah, so he'll be able to perhaps verify or provide some additional information.
Okay, that's handy in a bad way.
Also, yeah, I also got a really nice letter, because given the week I had, I was very happy to receive this today. It has made my week.
Formatting. I think it's your sailor leadership during the chaos with a breath of fresh air. I am proud. I'm not proud to admit I struggled with anxiety, and in that moment I found myself in need of direction. Provide that calmly, but there's brought to my conclusion. Know that leadership is due to captain. Maybe so. Give credit is due. Courtmaster Beale. Yeah, very good. Yeah, well done.
What's going on my wall?
No, absolutely. Make sure Secretary Ops see that as well, if you feel you want to. It's also directed to you personally, so it's a personal letter for them, so I won't mention anything directly in regards to it, but it's always handy for High Command to see things like that. Stands you in good stead.
Yeah, I'll probably show I'll probably show operations as well, but I want to have a conversation with Quartermaster Beale as well, just to thank her for it personally.
Yeah.
And a chance to thank her for it.
No, absolutely. So you know, it's good to get a vote of confidence like that. You know, you're going in the right direction. So
Yeah, especially after the week I've had.
no, absolutely. Just don't rest your laurels on it. There, just make sure you keep pushing and keep improving. That's not the end of your training because you have that.
No, but it's nice to know that I'm at least still going in the right direction.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, you're going in the right direction anyway, so kind of doing right things and learning all the time, wanting to learn, and got a good crew behind you as well. So that's not much more you can keep doing really, other than just keep going in that direction. See that? Well done.
Yeah, and one thing I've definitely realized over the last week, especially the last couple of weeks, is I have let myself get pushed around a little bit too much, and
by who?
I've always bent over backwards to just in general.
By everybody?
Yeah, I've been the captain that tries to please everyone.
Yeah, doesn't work.
So it's no. In the words of my shipwrights, it is time for me to grow a fucking spine.
No, it's definitely a balancing act, but as I say, you have an allowance of 10% either way of where the CO should be, in the form of giving direction. Don't want to be off the handle every time, but if you don't, then people get different opinions and stuff. So it gets confusing for them as to who you are, especially when it's on a ship.
Yeah. Well, designing the ship today, I think I already noticed the difference because my last two ships, let's just say they've been designed by committee.
Yeah, that's never any good either. And
not this one.
You're on that helm. You know what you want it to do. You need to understand what it does, and all they need to do is listen to your command of fire and hold fire, ultimately. So, yeah. Well, it's good you recognise that.
On the ship, I think I'm fine. It's on land. Like, when it comes to arranging tandems, I'm always the one that bends my time to make it work.
Yeah. It's difficult.
I cancel my patrols so that other captains don't have. Well, other captains can go out. Like the number of times I've had to, like say I've got 7 people left online.
Yeah.
9 times out of 10, I would cancel the patrol and say, okay, go with Duncan.
Yeah. But I know if you speak to most of the captains and you've not been out and they've been out a few times or whatever, or even if they haven't, so most of them, especially the more senior ones, tend to kind of give way and say, yeah, no, let's take your ship, etc. So it's communication, something that all the COs have kind of been lacking up to a point, certainly this deployment. Talk with each other, it's not competition, it's not about getting one over everyone else, it's about working with each other and taking the best option for whatever is happening, so if you've got less crew and they've got more, then maybe better to go with them, or if they've been out many times, if you've only been out once this week, then they should recognize that and let you take your ship with their crew. If numbers work, it's different scenarios and such. So.
I was always the one that would bend over and tell the other captains to take their ship.
But you recognise it yourself, so it makes it easier for you to make that adjustment.
Yeah.
If someone came up to you to say, look, you need to recognise, you won't, or it'll take a lot longer for you to realise that. Or you'll take it as a negative and kind of dwell on it, etc. So the fact you've recognised it.
This is something that Commodore Kalani was very good at, because whenever he would point something out that I needed to recognise, he wouldn't just tell me about it, he would hit me with it.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's good. So,
and unfortunately, with his promotion to Commodore, I kind of lost that, so I'm starting to get that back.
Yeah, well, say maybe you're promoted, but he's still there. I'm sure he'll still give you the pep talks that he used to give you in your training when he was a captain. So it's been a long.
Yeah, he does.
It's been a long time since I've had a crew of my own, but always point people in the direction. that I see that may be failing at. It's also a bit more difficult not having that kind of close relationship that Commodore Kalani had with your crew, for example. But yeah.
I think one of the things that was difficult this deployment and took me way too long to adjust to was I had a very set in stone support structure with Kalani, Watt, and Man, and in the space of a week, I lost all 3 of them.
Yep, and it happens in the Navy.
It took me too long to adjust to that.
Yeah, but at least they're still here. You know, they could have, you know, heavens forbid, passed or left. They're still here for the most part and available for you to speak to, so you don't have to kind of cut yourself off completely if you feel that's going to help you.
I know. I tried to distance myself from Watt and Man because they were obviously assigned to Duncan. I didn't want Duncan to feel like I was overstepping.
No, exactly. So it's you get to a point where you're, I guess, not on your own, but you need to stand above, be a CO, lead from the top, rather than kind of intermingle and try and lead from the middle, because you will never lead from the middle. You'll always be suffocating yourself, and you'll never get across where you want to get across to everyone. So yes, I think you're taking that step up from the middle to above them in regards to leadership, but it doesn't mean to say you need to leave.
It's difficult as well because it feels really weird to say this, but me and Pip, despite being one of the more senior captains now, with the captains that we've got, we're still pretty fucking new to this.
Yeah. Yeah, but the experience throughout
Yes, I love that I can hear your entire conversation over there. It's amazing.
Who's he talking to?
I don't know.
He's actually shouting. Hello?
Yeah, he was shouting. I don't know where he is though.
Very good. Well, okay. On that intrusion.
Also, I know Commodore Kalani expressed, he hasn't made it sort of a formal thing yet, but he mentioned to me about wanting all captain's ships going forward to be designed with tandems in mind. I would like to think that mine has done that. I mean, the Embersol was already designed with tandems in mind, but even the Dawn scale is still built like that.
What's your crew requirement on it?
15 is minimum, but that can be very easily adjusted. We can just take cannons off.
Yeah. Yeah, you also need to bear in mind the ship limits. Also, we have a little give and take, but
if we are in a position where we have to, like, say, I go out with Captain Watt, both of our ships are designed in such a way that we can take a cannon or 2 off and operate with 13.
Okay, that's good. Yep, yeah, gone on the days, well, to be honest, there should never have been the days where there was requirement for 20, 25 crew on a ship. Obviously, the Admiralty has an exception, of course, but yeah, for patrol ships, yeah, you're kind of looking about 15 crew max is ideal. To
I'm looking to hopefully get to a point where I have enough people online that every single day I can send out my ship along with, like, the Apollo.
Yeah.
Because that's a nice clean 25.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah. Navy works together after all, whether it be us together or with privateers. So yeah, make your life easier. You know we've got
still as well to work closely with. Plan still to work closely with Captain Harris as well. So I'm going to speak to him about the design of his ship and just let him know that I can adjust mine to work with 13. So if he could do the same with his, then our ships would never have any problems.
Is yours armored or unarmored?
Yeah, armored.
Armored. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, it sounds like you've got a plan in mind. So
mantra that, the mantra of the new ship is, "I'm not moving. You move."
Interesting. Okay.
Like, the biggest problem we've had, especially against Fordham, is we are always the ones that have to pull out the engagement. I'm flipping that on his head.
Yeah. you know, it's all worth having a go. So you don't just do one thing and sit on that for eternity. If you don't adapt, you don't survive. Doesn't mean to say it's going to work, but at least you've tried.
Yeah, it suits my style better anyway. I prefer being able to sit in a broadside. So now I've got a ship that's more than capable of doing it. I mean, the Embersol could do it, but this new one's going to be able to do it better.
Yeah, and say if you have a good sister ship as well, that makes a whole thing a lot more stronger overall. So yeah, well.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Hopefully, it'll get its maiden voyage tomorrow. Depends entirely on my nightmares.
So get yourself healed up a bit, of course, and have a bit of a rest. Get yourself organised with what you want to do, and get the board updated, and start leading from the front.
Yeah, hey.
You'll find yourself will gain confidence hand over fist with that as well. Yeah. And when people do come back at you, you'll be able to manage it better as well. You won't take it so personally. Always work on a basis as personal, personal and business. It's two different things.
Yeah, and I need to strike that balance. I've tried too much to be everyone's friend.
Yeah, you've kind of gone for the personal aspect as opposed to the business aspect. So it's just having that balance in the middle. Let people know that.
Alright then. I'm going to coordinate with Pip then about tomorrow. See if we can get the tandem going.
Yep.
Hopefully it'll be the maiden voyage of both of our ships.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, go out and get your first sync together. New ships as well.
That's the plan.
Good way of christening it.
I know we don't operate on Revenge, but it'll be so sweet if we can sync Theo tomorrow.
Well, it's not on Revenge, it's on duty. Remember that.
Mm-hmm.
Duty to the king. That's what you're doing. If you go on Revenge, then you're going to make the right decisions out there.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying it would be it'll be a sweet victory if we can sync him tomorrow.
Absolutely, absolutely. Yeah. It looks like you got your brain in the right place, so that's good. Just keep it there, even over the tough times.
I'd hope it'd be in the right place, otherwise I'd be fighting for the wrong brain cell.
Only got two to choose from. Yeah. That's why there's two Commodores. We've got one each.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like I always say with there's a very clever way you can call someone stupid. They have two brain cells and they're both fighting for third place.
Yeah, not wrong. Not wrong, sadly. Okay, right. Well, if you get a copy of that report to us, that'd be appreciated. And
yes, I will do.
Get yourself a rest, and yeah, if you want to go everything, feel free to have a chat. And say same with Commodore Kalani will as well. He'll never.
Thank you.
Okay. Grab my horse.
I can't ride at the moment. I can't grip the reins.
No, looks like it might.
My hands are too burnt.
Yeah. Sure, double gloves when you go on your ship tomorrow on the helm.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Maybe
even triple.
Aloe vera in the middle one.
For the next week, I currently have 30 planters of barley going strongly for the next week, alright?
Okay, yep. 30 for the next week.
After that, I switch back to... I'm going to be
wheat.
switching them back to wheat for a week.
Yeah, I definitely don't.
Hello,
think I would
Commodore.
be
Hello,
able
Captain
to.
Huntington.
Hello, hello.
I found him like this.
Hello, Commodore.
Captain, are you alright there? Captain Huntington, in particular.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Would you like Sir Baldrick to give you the kiss of life? You okay?
Yeah, I'm just tired.
Hold on. I know what might wake him up.
That's a nice, strong name, that is.
Sir Baldrick, absolutely. He likes coconuts.
Oh, hello, Dr. Graham.
Come on, Pip.
What is happening here?
You probably don't want to know.
I just saw Captain Huntington step on Captain Ares.
Yeah. Oh, I missed.
Without context, you know.
Try again. Here we go. That was more of a kick of his leg.
Oh yeah, he's thinking about brain food, which I gotta do here as well. Give me one second.
Yeah.
Well, whatever strange rituals you do, I am about to head to sleep, so it's only Dr. Whittaker and
Good
Wilson
night.
awake now. Good luck.
Need food as well.
Also, hello, cadet.
Hey, hello. It's interesting. to
You
walk
picked a
along.
good time to walk up.
Let me go grab a word of Claire before it disappears.
Oh, shit.
Master Claire, where are you? Are you here? Is that? Claire, are you in here? Yeah.
I am, sir. Just put something away.
Oh. Just wanted to add 1 minute.
You can close the door behind you.
Yep, hang on. A ship import is safe, but that is not what ships are built for.
Whereabouts are you, Commander?
Oh, just admiring this this sign. Oh, you got 1 minute? Don't let the Admiral see that one. Say no shells are mandatory. No, just a quick one. I read that report, just so you know. I believe Commodore spoke to you as well on Friday. If he grabbed you, did he?
No, I spoke to Secretary Glanley though.
Oh, okay. No, Commodore Clan is going to try and track you down. Maybe you weren't around, but no, just to let you know. Also, we read it and such. So, is that all? Have you kind of spoken with Secretary Kalani and got everything out that you needed to? Is she taking it on?
She wants reports from Sailor Popplestone and Sailor Garbius Bays as well to confirm.
Okay, but they've just got back, haven't they? About a couple of hours ago, so.
Yes,
Yeah.
I know Popplestone has written a report. I'm not sure on Garbius.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, well, that was it really, just to let you know. Appreciate you handing that through. I know it was a lot going on Friday for you to have time to write all that out and get it back to us so quickly. So, yeah, that's fine. But it's all in hand, so
Yeah.
yeah. Have we seen the man in question today?
Spoil sport, but
Well, not really.
I saw him briefly on the ship, but he went back to sleep. So
Yeah, it's probably tired out. Same with a lot of people. But yeah. Other than that, did it calm down a bit? Was you there for the full duration?
yes, last night went a lot better. We were initially the first voyage was Valiant with Crossguard. It was actually Karen Vandal at the helm of Valiant.
Okay.
And we absolutely beat the snot out of Theo and the cannibals on those two ships.
That's good.
And both packing.
Yeah, that's good. Get a bit of confidence
And then
back into people.
Later on in the evening, we went out on Flemington's new ship, which is considerably better.
Yeah.
Set up, and we were alongside with privateers, and repeated the same with Fordham. Sent them packing as well.
Oh, what priorities were you with?
Scamper Bay, I believe.
Okay. Okay. No, that's good. It's good to get a bit of good news after the escapades of Friday. So, yeah, I'm sure there'll be some lessons learned on that one, of course. Also glad that Flemington has a good ship this time. Who's this? Commodore.
It's still a hat ship, but it functions a lot better than the
So,
last one.
I think it's always going to be a hat ship. So, it's just the armaments on it, I suppose. But yeah.
Yes, instead of having no cannons, he had all of them.
What's he? How many's all? He's not got like 50 cannons on there. I just imagine going from one extreme to the other with Flemington.
And it was. He has 7 aside on top as well. So.
Okay. So,
13.
Plus the mortars.
Front rear chasers.
So you went back to the original design?
No front or rear chasers because it's too slow to chase anything. So
Oh, no. How fast do you know how fast it goes out of interest? It's not like
it tops out at 11 knots.
Oh God. Okay, that's slow. See, that's a problem. Being that slow. Okay.
It is.
Lieutenant Thorne, how you doing?
Commodore. Hello. Doing alright, sir. Is this a private talk?
Well, yeah, that's the thing. Fordham pinched it 3 times, and he just beat the shit out of them, so they had to pull off and repair.
Well, that's it. It's kind of getting that balance, isn't it? You either go all in or not. At least if you go all in, you've got that chance to lay down the damage a bit more. But, well, say at least there's no more arrows. You have to get logistics trying to get hold of all the equipment required to make them things.
Yeah.
But
true.
At least he's tried it.
But the HMS Whoopi sunk, so I need my 50 gold back.
Oh yes, no, absolutely. I can go get that for you today. What's his new ship called, by the way?
No rush.
Frostborn, but spelt incorrectly and capitalized across the board.
Frostborn.
How do you spell that incorrectly?
Yes. He's used the surname version of Born, not born as in born from.
Oh, B-O-U-R-N-E.
That's also a place name thing.
Yep.
Yeah. Like in London, I live close to a Bourne.
True.
So do I. But that's not the point of the ship. It was born at Frostborn, so it was the Frostborn.
Oh, okay.
B-O-R-N-E.
Understanding the legacy of it.
And I
Yeah.
dropped that proposal off to... Nobody was awake at High Command, so I just put it in there.
Okay.
But very minor detail. It works better than the last one.
As long as it's not got the in front of it, it's fine.
Thank you for following.
I can pronounce whoopee as well.
I didn't like to pronounce whoopee, but I could.
Hello, gentlemen.
Look at all
Hello,
this blue.
Commodores.
Yes, surrounded by Plu. Plu. But yeah, okay.
I expect
Not a credit,
we're about
yeah,
to get a shit sandwich.
Oh, yeah, I've
Well,
just
if it makes you feel better,
I've just spoken
I've got
about
the
something.
art on the canvases to go with that report you got to look at. So that's not a poopy sandwich. That's a nice dessert.
Yeah, what?
Now, Weathers has a poopy sandwich for you.
Is it about Red Dawn, is it? If it is, we'll take that to one side.
Yes.
Okay.
You got it.
We'll take that to one side, Commodore. I was going to speak to you about, I just found out about it myself from Captain Huntington.
Oh, this is probably something different.
Captain Huntington?
Weathers, your voice is going in and out quite a bit at the moment.
There's a lot in my... going on in the background. And,
Yeah, I can tell.
I'm there in spirit. Had a single over your shoulder. How are you doing, Kelson? Fight with Fist was super good. Okay.
Possibly the same, depending.
Yeah, we'll take.
The report in from them, though.
Yeah, we'll take it to one side and do it that way. So just grab Claire for a quick word. That's fine. I've finished on that. You're happy with that? Thorn, are you needing anything from any of us, independently or otherwise?
Not particularly.
Okay.
I will. I don't really have a say in this matter, but I will say that I would like to avoid hurting the chances of Legion doing more tandems with Red Dawn if possible.
Hurting the chances of doing more, as in you want to do more?
Yes.
Just.
As in, well, yes.
Yeah.
I don't want. I would prefer if it wasn't, some sort of reprimand that may make them think twice about tandeming with us again.
Oh, no. They didn't do anything wrong. No, we're not bringing anything like that.
No, there's nothing about that.
Okay, very good.
Okay.
What'd you do, Thorn?
Nothing. It was about the tandem.
Yeah,
the thing that happened after the surrender.
Oh, yeah.
You came over here like you were guilty.
Yeah.
That's a guilty face.
It's a guilt. Yeah. It's the head.
This face. Would this face be guilty?
Head down a little bit.
Yes.
Why did something?
Slope your shoulders.
Something happen?
It's okay, Luxon. It's okay. I said we'll take it to one side. Did I not?
Oh, that's that one. Sorry, I thought
It doesn't matter which one it is. What did I say? Right. Thank you. So if there's nothing else from Thorn or Claire, then we can go to one side and we can discuss it. Yeah. Yep.
Nothing for me, sir.
Perfect. Right. Okay. Well, actually, I need to go to the PLU to get your money, Commodore. Anyway. So can we go back down that? You two. Got a horse.
So I also have a good place to be.
Right. Thank you, gentlemen.
Jumped on the wrong horse.
All right. I have to swap my back this.
I keep telling everyone, keep your mouth shut around non-PLU, and they're like, la, 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 la. And that's why all the 35 gold for that has come out when it shouldn't have done. That causes a shit sandwich for everyone. I hate kind of getting angry. Well, not getting angry, but asserting the authority. As you should be doing. Because I find it difficult in real life, but I'll do it if I need to. Everyone gets over familiar with everyone else, you know? Then information gets out that's spread around and everyone talks about. It's like, ugh, really? It's not often I do it, and I don't like doing it because I don't want to upset them, because if they run away, it's like, I'm not working for you anymore. Oh, fucking get out the way, Buffalo. You should know what the Navy doesn't know what OPSEC is, yeah.
Did you get a new horse?
Ooh.
No, this is oh, him, yes.
He's stuck.
Yeah, he forgot he always exits off the right side of the saddle. He's omni-exitable, I think is what it's called.
There you are. Jump that way. Right, I'll just grab.
Having a fast horse.
Yeah, no, just got it today. I'll just go grab that money. I'll just meet you in the office.
We've got a few different places we can hold meetings.
Is anybody at the PLU?
Oh shit!
I
taking the mic.
Just to let you know, I just saw a pirate sloop buzz the port, and it looked like they might have been chasing a civilian.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Commodore?
That's your call. This is his.
They were going north to west.
We can take the our schooner. If it is red flag.
It's Mitchell and Lorena, by the way.
It's not. Is it confirmed to be black?
I don't see shit. I don't see anything.
Where are you?
We can take the schooner out. See what's like that, but I'm not going to ring bells. I've not seen anything, so.
Do you still see him?
They went around towards trade. There's a purple-sailed schooner coming through, being chased. It looked like by, yeah, it was being chased. I saw the Jolly Roger in the distance before I saw the sails.
Can't see him now, but they might have gone behind the pillar or towards the trade area.
I found that.
Do you want to take the schooner? We can go out. It's pretty quick. It's like 20 knots in that thing.
Yeah, we can do that real quick. Let me drop keys.
Where are my keys? There. Debrief on the ship, yeah.
Yeah.
Commodore, can we swing them by the ship down at the end so they can unclaim and get a handshake right back into the Navy to help?
No,
we don't have time for that
no.
if we're chasing the ship.
No, we'll just go out.
Okay, we'll bucket or do small arms if necessary.
Yeah, it'll just be if there is, it'll be red flare and hope for the best that someone sees. Be good training.
Do you need a saber?
No, I've got
actually
a
just
saber
gave
and carbine.
Okay.
I got 2.
You got armor?
No, I'm in cloth, but it's fine.
Here, I got.
No,
I
did see a set of cells when we came up.
Right there, schooner. I don't know if that's the one.
11 o'clock.
It's the right direction. Too close. This might be
that's
just leading
the
straight.
schooner. It's gonna have purple sails.
White sails.
Nope, that's not the right one.
Right there, 11 o'clock in the distance.
Yep,
That's
I see it. The schooner.
Now that's the right
don't see a slip.
direction.
That is the correct direction, though. Yeah.
Anyone need any food?
Yeah. I can't give you an exact color on the sails. It was very dark, and it did have a Jolly Roger, though.
Lose both Commodore. You say that when the whole of
Scooter's
High
coming
Command
towards
go
us.
out on a brig.
Yeah, but if it just got hit by a sloop, it may be doubling back.
Yeah. Because they were hauling, trying to get around to the front of the port.
Another schooner off our port side, and that one don't look like it's moving.
Yeah, that one looks more stationary. Which, if it was wrapping the island,
I
that
swear
would
I
look like
see
it was
another
going
set
over
of
the
sails
port.
with that.
That's what I was trying to determine.
No.
10 o'clock.
Yeah, so that 1 to 4.
Check the one off our port.
10 o'clock.
Aye.
Aye, turn in to intercept.
Admiral's given up this season.
Yeah, that one looks kind of funky.
He's got far too much on to be worrying about being the Admiral. He makes his decisions in his room, which is fine.
That would also be coming from the right direction.
Has someone got red flares? Handy.
I do.
I can get red. You got it?
Oh, actually, I don't have red. I have
Purple up front,
purple.
That's the
Purple.
sail.
Yep.
I think
Loading
I
red
saw
flares.
that jib sail. I'm
Now that's the right one.
It's purple.
Oh, hi there.
Boy, there.
That's Wayne. He is a pirate sympathizer.
Yeah.
So he's not going to report anything.
Hence the
No,
dark
that's
colours.
Wayne from moral ambiguity. As soon as he said hi there, I knew him immediately. Keep an eye out for that pirate out here. He'd be running cover for it if anything.
Are you
Or the
saying
bait
that one
ship.
was being pursued?
Yeah, that's what it looked
That
like.
was the
Yeah,
purple one.
They were
Alright.
trying to cut in very close to the pillar, and that sloop was right behind them.
Okay, so we will circumvent the island to see if there's anything by the island.
Yeah, that gentleman flat told Captain Wallace that he was keeping us busy as long as he could. And that's when Captain Flemington almost went down to Fordham in the next grid over.
Yeah, we can't have the debrief on the ship now. 'Cause
Alright, watch the coastline.
that's 2 stowaways.
Alright.
What a way to come back.
Yeah, welcome back.
I'm watching on the horizon just in case.
How was your shore leave? Good?
Yeah. We spent a bunch of time with the Dappers, a little bit at the trade fair.
Yeah.
Went out to visit Lighthouse Lodge. It was a good time.
Didn't mention the trade fair. Make the Commodore upset. We tried to get
I
there.
went there
Sorry.
twice yesterday.
Oh, you got there, did you?
Yeah.
Yeah, Friday was
had
different
to go
now.
to the trade fair. We had to go to the trade fair because A3 Redwalled as we were leaving to go there for our shore leave.
Yeah, it did. Just as it was about to go through. How long was A3 down for on Friday night? Does anyone know?
We had that in Echo 3 the other night, except in reverse. Right as Captain Flemington left, you might say he kicked the door behind him closed. It took us a while to get out of there.
Yeah, we got there for the auction.
Was it down for hours, was it? Yeah, glad we didn't.
And we went and did some other things, and then we came.
We was gonna
back
wait,
and
but
very
it's
simple for us.
it's like 3:30 in the morning for me. We sat there waiting. It's like, no, we'll head back, and the morning shift can. It's gonna be take the resupply down to 48.
This would be about the time of day
Wow.
Theo would be trying something.
Yeah, it seems when the servers do go down,
Yes, but anytime we've
they go
dealt with
down
Mr.
big
Wayne,
time.
he's running cover for Night Rose, Uwu, or Fordham. I've never seen him run cover for Fordham or the Forsaken. Doesn't mean he won't. But I'd put money on one of those three.
Oh, I forgot to say, how you doing,
You
Sean?
don't think Theo would be dumb enough to hit Proudshire, do you?
He's done it a couple times.
Thank you for dropping by.
And man, it looks like you're still wearing your Dapper badge. It's going to take you an hour after you take that off for the paperwork to be processed.
You should be able to move straight from the Dapper badge to you guys.
Yeah, we just
It
have
might have gone to the trade
personally
port.
handshake in.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yep. That's why we have to unclaim the ship, because we can't merge it in with us, or we'll merge every ship in Dapper's fleet with us.
Oh God.
Yep, you're gonna have to do that, then remove that, and then you're gonna be just chilling by the tiki bar for a little bit.
Those worst places to be.
Sleep off port. Yeah, that one's been there.
Yeah, it's been there for
We gotta
weeks.
we gotta pull the sleeper off, put him in the tiki hut, and dispose of that.
But yeah, it's the angle would have let them go to the free port with Sloop, and we wouldn't have been able to see it very easily.
Happy to find yet another Navy stream. We won't run to each other that much, or maybe luckily it means you aren't getting injured as much. That's you thinking I go out a lot.
Or what direction did they come up on?
They went from north to west past the PLU.
I saw the
Oh, so you were already
purple
on
one go in.
Yeah. You guys had just, whoever was on horses had just gone into the PLU as the purple ship was passing, and then the black sail came in as we were mooring the bare necessities.
Ignore it. How? It's in chat.
They're long.
I was trying to figure out if maybe there's
Close your
a
eyes,
dive
everyone.
on you real quick.
Close your eyes. Don't see that message above.
Possible,
I wish
but I
Twitch.
think they
I wish Twitch, speak properly, gave you an option to delete your own message in Twitch chat.
So I'm gonna.
Unless we missed them and they moved right into trade.
Black sails?
Random.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Very bold.
Being a Commodore, it's a lot more.
First time of the day, that's pretty fucking bold.
There's a lot more on land stuff going on.
You know, we should be able to sign straight over, personally, person by person kind of thing. As long as we unclaim the ship, we should be able to go straight into the Navy.
That we do have to mess with it because there was a paperwork issue that had to be resolved at the Dappers for us to be able to open the boxes.
That sounds fun.
Basically, their locks at default on all their new things are 0. Ours are 1.
Interesting.
Oh yeah, because cadets don't. Yeah.
Yeah. So we should be able to fix that later.
Hide?
Oh,
Oh.
we do have a bar you can hang out at.
Yes, the
Well, it
next
depends
thing
what it is.
Ooh, by the way, so I was thinking, what if we talk to Baloney? He's constantly buying alcohol from the seas.
Always like to be semi-involved with drama. It's really interesting.
Yeah, he bought
to bring down Brewski specials.
like 500 bottles. That's actually the deal I was in the middle of when you all came up to trade last night. Was moving about 600 bottles.
Oh, nice. Did you get your accreditation done?
We managed to see Commodore Smythe in person that I hear so much about. Well, they all
At
happen.
least gotten 2 days done. I don't know what the third day involved.
Oh, it's a bell tower.
Well, the first day is the
test.
introduction, and then it's 2 days
Yeah.
working.
I have been out a couple of times.
Okay, then I'm for 2 days. Perfect. So I just have to do tomorrow and I'll be done.
I'm most out on schooners though. You know, brigs a couple of times.
I heard you all were trying to train one of the new sailors, and they're very much, you know, but this is what the book says, that's all I'm paying. Wouldn't be flexible.
Yeah, I was explaining that to Green that I'm very much a by the books, by the numbers type of person.
Commodore Smythe, these rocks would work too.
Yeah.
For the target dummies.
Yeah.
I say there's already a bunch out front of the war docks.
I'm thinking about for the privateers to shoot at.
Speaking of drama,
Oh,
I'm
okay.
in the process of writing a stage drama about a
For the
dictionary
privateers,
and a
for the Navy.
thesaurus. I love a good play
Yeah,
on words.
all these rocks would work.
Yeah, if you want to come down and do some training over here with them, bring them over.
What's that? Speaking of drama, in the process of... Ignore me. I'm pressing the B down when I'm stalking. Speaking of drama, in the process of writing a stage drama about a dictionary and a
Yeah, it's a
thesaurus.
bad ship, man.
I love a
More
good play.
combat ship.
Loose poots, I have no idea where you get this stuff from, but it's like a bottomless pit of just...
Run blockades and rip sails.
I don't know.
We've got
How do you explain it?
Rivers and Captain Huntington waiting for us.
It's kind of impressive, your back catalogue of of quips that you come up with.
No, this is where that ship is supposed to be docked, so they're probably hoping that we got back in time.
Yeah, civilians can park there.
Yeah.
Yeah, Captain Wood said that was supposed to be parked over here, just over in the war docks for some reason.
Yes, there is a berth down there specifically for that ship, I believe.
Oh, did we get the right one?
I don't know. I think it's just supposed to be. It's supposed to look like a civilian ship. So.
Where do you see Huntington? I don't see her.
On the docks. Where they were.
They're down at the other ship, I think.
Look, Sean, don't say he
they're
doesn't make them up himself.
Why did you
Spoil the fun.
You're gonna yell at you?
He must know all of them, surely. But yes, you are right as well.
My patrol's going out though, so they might be. Like I said, they're probably down here, hoping that that's us coming back, so I can go on my patrol.
Okay.
All right. Well, good job, everyone. It's worth. Why is there so many people down here?
Hello. Would I unclaim the ship? We should be good to go.
Oh, wait.
I will take care of that.
Smythe, a copy of that report is in the drop-off box in the blue.
Oh, perfect. Thanks very much. Grab that.
Hello.
Right. You might as well come as well, Wade, if you're free.
I have to drop something off.
Okay.
Run back here.
Yeah, no issues, yeah. Right, let me go grab that money before something else happens. So, deja vu, I'll see you in the office. I can't. I've not got my key. God damn it. I can't get my room, I need my key.
Yep, same.
Right, it'll be 1 minute, just get that money. Off to bed before this finds you sneaking around the chat here. You're awake. You have a good sleep, Sean. Thanks for popping through. Right.
Let me grab some paints, and I'm gonna go put up the paintings that go with that report.
Right, where is everyone?
Getting ready to do some art upstairs.
Thank you.
Did anyone grab that report from Huntington? She said she dropped a report in the PLU. Or maybe she's dropped it in.
Got it. Yes,
Oh, you've
it's
got
in
it.
the mailbox.
Okay, that's fine. Yes, as long as you've got it. It's just a patrol.
Yep, I just
Yeah.
saw it.
So I don't know what Weathers and Logan have got, but speaking with Huntington, Weathers, you was on a patrol with her yesterday. A ship sunk. So
yeah.
long story short
Not the
is,
tandem one.
yeah. So long story short is that she was saying that her ship went down by Theo Arlington. The people on her ship got taken onto Arlington's ship. Red Dawn were there. Basically, Red Dawn opened fire on Arlington, which sounds like is a bit of a quip on Red Dawn's part, saying, I can't remember what she said exactly. Do you remember? You was on the ship Weathers. I think Arlington said something, and then Red Dawn said, well, this is what we have for you, and then opened fire, or something in that regards. But
I'll say I don't blame Red Dawn in this scenario. A similar situation happened last week. Captain What and the Artemis, was it? Where we saw the ship, no one on the deck. The pirates are claiming they had captives, and Captain What maintained combat because you can't really trust what a pirate says. So I don't blame Red Dawn in this scenario at all.
But you was on the ship with Arlington?
I was on Theo's ship. Yep.
So you top deck or below deck?
We were put into the forecastle. So
would Red Dawn have seen
I
that?
could not see. They wouldn't have seen us on the deck. No, we were inside.
But they were tandem with you, so they would have. Well,
they knew our ship had gone down. They didn't know we had surrendered.
So how long was it between you seeing your ship going down and Red Dawn appearing again? Was it kind of 5 minutes or so, or 10?
Let me think. Let me do the. It was probably less than 5 minutes because we were in water. Captain called for surrender. We got on their ship. They put us in the forecastle, and then Red Dawn fired on their ship.
Yeah, I'm just trying to ascertain whether Red Dawn would have had sufficient time to have an educated guess in regards to where you would have been collected or not.
Yeah.
Because if, as you say, if they didn't know you were collected, then that's a different story. But if they saw you,
yeah, from my point of view, I don't blame Red Dawn for firing on them.
Well, no, not if they didn't know he was on board. If Arlington didn't say we have prisoners, Arlington never said we have Navy personnel on board or we have prisoners.
He might have yelled it out. You can't guarantee they heard him, and they can't guarantee you believe him.
I wouldn't believe Arlington as far as I can throw him, and I can throw that little shit
Yeah.
far.
Yeah. So it's just, I guess we just need to speak with Red Dawn, whoever who was the captain. Do you know?
I don't know I know Frenchie was there because he's a very vocal individual.
Okay. Well,
Toombs. Toombs is one of the few people that can rein in Frenchie at the helm.
It was the Washington was the ship they were sailing. I don't know
Okay.
that's a newer ship, so I don't know if captain's assigned to it.
Well, just need to ascertain next time we see them whether they knew there was any Navy. Don't imply either way. Just ask them what happened and did they hear Arlington say anything. Don't imply that what he was saying. Just try and see what they say without kind of push them in a direction. Because obviously if they did open fire knowing that there was prisoners on board, be it Navy, civilian, or scraping a barrel with it, but pirates as well to a lesser extent, but certainly civilians or Navy on board opening fire on a ship with prisoners, it's not obviously.
I do have a concern that occurred before that.
Okay.
We're in D3 and we came in the southeast side of that the grid, and I informed the captain that we did have a safe harbor there. I believe it's Siren's Call, and the captain made a decision instead of making for the island, maybe even just grounding the ship into the island so that we had a safe harbor. He just continued past it. I don't know the exact circumstances of that choice, but it struck me as odd a little bit.
Did cross my mind
because we were hurting bad at that point, and
that's a captain's
call.
It's something we can speak to. I didn't speak. Well, I had a long conversation with her just before I bumped into you. So I didn't bring it up then.
Just from
but-
my point of view, it looked like she was favoring the ship, trying to save the ship more than the crew, and that always strikes me.
Yeah, no, I didn't. I was speaking to her.
With all due respect to Weathers.
Like I said, I don't know
As a
all the
commanding
circumstances, so
officer.
it's just my point.
There's a lot of things that go through a commanding officer's mind.
Mhm.
It's not just the ship; it is also the crew.
Yeah,
Sometimes
but if it's that,
the ship is saving the crew.
not really. Not sure whether
Like I said,
Fatis is up to
I
speed
saw
with it.
safe harbor, where we could, even if we lost the ship, we would have a safe harbor.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's fine. Take your note with that one.
Yeah.
But as far as Red Dawn's concerned, okay.
Uh,
So yeah, when we see them next, ask the question just to make sure that they aren't, and obviously just remind any other privateers when they come in, obviously to ensure that safety is maintained for prisoners on board, whatever it is. So again, we can't stop them, but if they do cross that line, then obviously we've got actions that we can take, which could potentially lead to suspension of the letter of marque until it's ascertained as to why they felt shooting on prisoners is acceptable, and convince us that that's the right thing to do. So, and also said because the tandem patrols with the privateers have started very quickly, and all of a sudden, I'd sent to Huntington as well. We'll say this to all the COs that when they go out on patrols, they spend 5 minutes to go over any ground rules to make sure that both sides are 100% clear of what's expectations are of each other. Obviously, that should be probably one of the main points to say. If either crew are taken hostage, then not to fire on the ship which they are contained on, for obvious reasons, of course. So, but yeah.
Yeah, puts everybody's lives in danger.
Yeah, absolutely. So we just need to make sure that they're aware of that. But okay, I got a feeling there was something else
Mine was
outside
something
of that.
different.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Okay.
I just spoke to Sergey, who had recently joined Red Dawn, and this is not so much this is how Red Dawn understands it, that Uwu has put out that they are planning to execute any captured Red Dawn.
Is this in verbally, or is it, he found something in writing on a
This was a
free
verbal
port?
from
Or?
Sergey of Red Dawn.
But-
This was verbal. I just spoke to Sergey of Red Dawn.
But how Sergey heard about that? Is he been given a letter, or
crew?
was it just a verbal shouting from Uwu, for example, or was it from somewhere else? Do we know?
I don't know. This, like I said, this is just the way that Sergey understands it. That Red Dawn is operating under the that Uwu will execute them if they are captured.
Okay, so again, I think when we see Sergey, we need to ascertain where he found that information out from, verbally written, if it's written, if it was a handed in letter, Freeport, somewhere else. You know how talking, although it's helpful,
Yeah.
in a lot of cases it's misconstrued or just blatant lies. I'm not saying he's lying, but
No, yeah.
obviously stuff like that can be easily.
He seemed concerned about it enough to bring it up.
No, very well,
So,
absolutely.
In his former Navy, he just recently actually left a week ago, I believe.
Aye.
No.
Yeah, he said about a week ago.
Dumb in that, and he knows, the kind of.
He was
things that
actually
we ask,
booted.
so
But
we would write it down. So I'm working on the paintings up here. I'm putting up the last one.
yeah, no issues. Okay. Take that under notation
Yeah,
then.
like I said, it's an advisement that it is information out there, not we know for his
Yeah.
fact.
Well, the privateers, that's what they sign up for, so you have to kind of watch their own back, of course.
It's just concerning that if it is true that it was willing to escalate like that.
I think Uwu have a good reputation to going that way, so it's not surprised, to be honest. It's just be nice to have something in writing, or just to make that a bit more firmer.
Yeah,
but it's probably
I would would love to speak to a Spout. Would be the one to be at least be able to confirm
It's
that.
not the
more.
first time he's
That
invaded.
is how if his because he's the lead in their company.
Yeah. Okay. I'll have to keep an eye on that. Okay. Anything else on kind of news on the news wire? All okay.
Doing well. Siren's Call did bring in one of the. We had it missing when the Huntington ship went down. Siren's Call did bring them in, so they were paid for that.
Oh, Tempest Moon.
By, Secretary Sally.
Who's Tempest Moon?
Tempest Moon brought in the majority of the crew that we were handed over to from Theo's ship.
Yeah.
We had one missing when the ship went down. Rose and Siren's Call brought her in.
Because I understand there's a disparity in regards to the coinage that's been given, and the privateers spouting out that they get 35 gold per head, even though it's not been officially signed off.
That was proved.
On
He
a
asked
Master of
me,
Coin,
said it was
so-
fully signed off
Where's the
on.
book?
I said I need it in writing. He sent me the thing on it. I said, I need it still in paperwork, Dobby, please. And he said, "Hookie," and then he ran off.
Yeah, so
that was yesterday.
Okay, so there's no book. Because I've not seen a book.
No, because he
Yeah.
rarely writes things down. He told me to write
Yeah.
it all down as he ran off. And I was like, no, Dobby, you got it approved. I need you to fill that out for me because I don't know who you talked to.
Because you know,
Slow down.
yeah, because you remember we've discussed stuff like this before. Get it in writing. Because otherwise it gets out of kilter. Because they got 15 gold, Tempest Moon, and then the privateers spouted out to, I think, Secretary Sally, but they get 35 gold per head. So
No, not per head. That was not approved.
so well, exactly. So it's we've got the book.
Guidelines on that need to be written.
Yeah, we've got the book on that, haven't we?
Aye, it's copies in Dobby's mailbox, and a copy is in the secretary's.
NID secretaries.
NID.
Yeah. So okay. So they will push that through, or should push that through, to the other secretaries, because I'm sure they'll want to have a look at it and say their piece. Then Dobby is Master of Coin for Admiralty anyway. So as long as the secretaries are happy, then Dobby's happy because his prices are in line with what Dobby has agreed. So the only hold up here will be the secretaries to look at that. Once that's been done, then obviously then it'd be made official to what's in there on that side. So, but up until that point, it's still the same coin. So if the privateers come back, just don't mention it. If they do mention it, just apologise and say, misinformation, usual Navy red tape, and we'll confirm actual prices. But the coin
I passed that on to Sergey to pass on to Red Dawn as well.
The coin has been lifted for all of them,
adjusting.
quite substantially. So, but yeah, certainly not 35 gold per head. For 10 people, that's 350 gold. So that's just for that. So
do that with the wood fiber thatch run in the trade. So I mean, why not for Navy personnel?
yeah. But that's the other thing. That's
the purpose of helping them. Just let them sink and then just go ahead and swoop them up out of the water.
Yeah, as long as
What if
come
you
back
have no
safe.
civilian to step in the middle of a fight to try and help you. They'll scoop you out of the water.
No, I'm
afterwards,
talking about the
civilians.
privateers.
Oh,
The
good.
privateers get more for the sinks, so they want the ships. They want to help the ship.
Yeah. Yeah, that ship goes down, that pirate ship, that's a whole lot more with the new payout. Is it 125?
Well, up
plus the
to.
Navy bounty?
Well, no, up to. It's still
Up
on
to
it.
125.
It's still on a tiered system. But it's 100 gold for.
I thought they were just blanket lifting.
No, I'm not going to have 125 gold for a sloop. So it's 100 gold for a brig. So generally it's a brigantines they sink. So I know there's maybe one or
brigs
two.
are all what's we're seeing.
Indiamans and galleons 125. If they capture it, then they get an extra 25 on top of that standard sink rate for that
And then
ship.
if it's a Fordham, another 50.
Then they have personnel on top of that, so they could make a lot of money. If they don't sink the ship, capture it and bring in prisoners is basically what their aim is, to make the most coin.
They could theoretically, if they captured an Indiaman, they could theoretically make close to 500 gold.
Painted gold or real gold?
It also depends on who's helming, because there's a few crews out there that will never let themselves get caught.
Yeah, I've heard some.
But in regards to the bounties, I still don't believe I've not seen any new ones coming in. So we've still only got the 2 bounties on based on ships only. So we still need that chasing up with NID or pounds worth. Because until we get that in writing, it's not going to get paid because we don't know what we're paying for what. So.
Should we start a letter campaign? Just drop a letter to him every day that says, what's the new bounties?
I think, when do we speak to him, Logan? Was it Friday? I think it was Friday, wasn't it? Must have been Friday.
Last night as well.
When do you speak to him on the hill behind trade? I can't remember. It must have been Friday.
Friday.
Because I was walking around yesterday. So we spoke to him on Friday. So I think it was looking at getting it to us beginning of the week. So if we don't have anything by Tuesday, then chase up again. But that'll be like the 5th time we've chased it up. So.
Yeah, I believe what they've done now is the secretaries approved it. They sent it up for that last Vice Admiral sign-off, and they're kind of giving them through the weekend. And if none of them wake up to do it, they're just going to count it as approved and move on with it because I think they're as frustrated with waiting as we are.
Okay. So we'll see the bounties.
The Admiral did give them approval to do moderate bounties without, anything absurd, without needing a Vice Admiral approval.
You just need to make sure the bounty price is more than what's on the standard price schedule that's been redone. Otherwise, it makes it a bit pointless having a bounty. Other than the fact of having a name, but they'll still get paid regardless. The same. Okay, right. Anything else?
I have a question. Anyone here remember the name, the Queen's Gambit, for the name of a ship?
I've heard the name banded around.
I know I've read a report on it.
Never seen it though.
Mm-hmm.
Commodore?
That was something else I got from Sergey. He found it.
Oh.
Really?
It's sitting in C1, apparently.
My report shows exactly what
Chat, shut up.
You got it too? Okay.
Is there a ship also there called the Inevitable?
It's not.
No, the ship was just by itself.
It's in B1. It's now been moved to
that was my report.
A7.
Okay. The privateers.
So that's a confirmation.
For a ship called the Inevitable. Apparently it's running from a pirate crew that we've encountered a few times, but they always have gotten away. Nobody's made an identification. They've never claimed anything. We don't even know where these ships are held.
Look, if you meta this stuff, get on with it because you just ruin it for yourself and everyone else. So,
well, he did.
Whatever.
Is they didn't realize who they were sailing at. They thought we were another pirate group coming into a hustle on their red flare. They threw at a schooner until they realized it was Captain Duncan. They took one broadside and we sent the entire side of their ship was leaking and blown out. I don't know if they salted that ship. It was pretty bad.
Sergey also said he found a ghost port, a heavily fortified ghost port in
A7, yeah, A7. You didn't know about that one, did you? Eh? Didn't know about A7.
I haven't heard anything on that one yet.
See, Amy's been to A7. That's the Fordham's Island.
Venture off into C1, see what we can find.
That's India. Alright, okay. Well, we'll see any intel we get. Just get it pushed to NID as we do. Can't do it any quicker than we do it. So that's fine. We'll see the intel reports anywhere between what the new figure is. So yeah, just remember that. But obviously, still do it in relation to the information that's coming in, of course. But yeah, they get a good sum of money. May make it more appealing than doing trade deals. So,
I could say our intel reports have definitely slowed down because I think the value of gold has gone down. So, hopefully, this will give them a kick to start being more active.
Well, that and there hasn't been much new to report. We already know the ship names. It's just a matter of until they sink them. We fought them again.
F7? Yeah. F7 doesn't exist. What are you about?
At the same time frame.
The real truth is the Kraken ate the thing, not the parents. Excuse me.
They run so far away.
Yeah, so obviously once that new price schedule's put out, see, don't have to go through and say this is what you're getting. Just say they have been increased. And, make sure the bounties are put up as soon as we get them. Give it a week once the new price schedule's out. See how it goes. Then kind of when you speak to them, just try and get a gauge on what are they doing. if they're still kind of quiet. Try and find out. Money-wise, I don't think there's much more we could really go do. Otherwise, they're going to be potentially the richest people in the world. So.
Well, they've been sailing with us apparently. I just found out Scamper Bay was at the 48 almost the entire weekend. So we should have one huge report coming in from Captain Flemington because they were tandeming the entire weekend.
Okay.
Yeah, so that'll be a good one.
Right, Commodore Flan, we'll get a nice report from.
They just finished the merger.
He's probably fallen asleep.
Probably.
He's thinking he wants to go back and do accreditations.
From the 48. Shit. Accreditation's my ass.
At least he's
trying to make me lose my other eye.
God. Well, just keep poking the one you've got. You'll be fine.
I'll remind Captain Flemington later if I see him that since he was sailing with them all weekend long, we're looking forward to that report. He needs to write about it.
Yeah. Yeah, as long as it comes from his ship.
I wish you luck with
I'll just tell him it's coming from Commodore Smythe, and if he doesn't get the report, he's the one that gets to deal with the pissed off Commodore. And he already saw what happened when he got annoyed at the boards. Everybody announced a change him weekly. Wait till you see him pissed. Probably work. He'll be worried he's going to ruin his fun.
He'll be asleep.
Yeah, we should go clear the boards today.
Oh, yeah. I think they're half empty anyway.
Sunday, good day to do it.
Oh, and don't forget, if you've got anything in the lockers, get rid of it because it'll be disposed of Tuesday. So any of the lockers, any of the three, you'll take it out.
I just kept, yeah, it's in my pocket. That's why.
Yeah, no, okay.
Man, I grabbed it out last night.
Okay, no, it's. But yeah, you see the stuff in some of those lockers. My God.
Yeah, it's impressive. All my stuff down here, so.
The stench is so fucking bad. Oh.
The only reason I even had this in there is because, you know, taking wounds a few times on ships, you can't wear, you know, the nice form-fitting stuff. So it was right there, so I could immediately switch when I got into port.
No, it's fine.
Eating all the food and feeling sick.
Just need to make sure you take it out when you're finished. You know, it's not an issue being in there. It's the fact it's not a storage locker. So.
Yeah, no, I found 120 rotting meat in mine the other day. I'm like, where did this eat? I don't even
my
carry
God.
meat in my pocket. What the hell?
What the hell?
Yeah, because people trying to shove stuff in there quickly, it gets put into other people's boxes. Yeah, it was nasty.
I'll be dead honest.
I know.
I just started leaving my stuff down here before I go home.
The waste.
Yeah. She's like, wait.
The waste paper bin. Oh, the garbage can.
Yeah.
Need to put in the garbage can.
Garbage can. The garbage can.
Yeah, you'll have to listen to it. Throw the junk out. Get your junk out. Oh, sorry, that means something different. That means something different to colonies, doesn't it?
To call it junk.
Well,
just slightly.
We are the Royal, His Majesty's British Royal Navy, so.
Remember, one person's junk is another person's treasure.
Absolutely, yeah.
And I sail with Pack House, so I've heard way worse. Most of it from the ladies in the crew. Holy crap, Cooper can get going. That lady got a farmer's mouth on her at times. I love her to death.
Yeah, it's just spread the word when you're on a ship. Just make sure. There's a big board. Hopefully that big board is still. If someone's wrote over that, my God, I will explode. Be shinny .2. But verbally. There's a big board. Shinny.
Yeah, Shinny Part 2, the shinning.
Oh, right, yeah, no.
Something's wrong with
shining.
Yeah, oh, it's not exploded for a while.
That's always been true.
He's on a balanced diet.
Something is really wrong with Shinny. We visited the 48 yesterday, and he was acting as the lifeguard and all about procedure and everything.
Did you notice he's not as pale and like clammy?
I'm not putting
anymore?
any gold to
I wasn't
Flemmy's
sure
Hat
what
Fund.
It was. I didn't want to point it out to him in case it was an allergy.
He got a tan.
I thought he was allergic to tanning and the sun and outdoors.
He got stung by bees and didn't explode. He asked for a Band-Aid.
I told you this deployment has been weird every day. Every day there's something weird.
Are we sure that's Shinny? And it's not like a sloth spy or whatever.
I don't know.
Oh, up no.
He said something about voices to all of us. Then I had to yell, "Shut the fuck up, Shinny!" And he said, "Yes, sir." He didn't even try to argue it.
Did he have a goatee?
Maybe.
Do you remember?
Are you saying people with goatees are always the evil twins?
Well, no, because normal Shinny doesn't have one. So.
Oh, fair enough.
I know what it is. Do you remember Commodore? Do you remember us coming back for the third time on Friday? We were talking about Shinny exploding, and you said you need to get hold of his blood. And I said about the scientists able to extract the DNA.
Yeah.
To maybe they've done it.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it's not the. Maybe that's Shinny Point 2.
It might be.
He's better, faster, less allergic.
2.0. Then we're going to get 3.0, 4.0, 5.0, 5.5, 6.0, 6.1, 7.0.
I think
will there be any more
after that point? Let's just cut it back.
Yeah, will be any more by then. Okay, I have to keep an eye on him then. Or maybe it'll just randomly explode at some unforgiven time, you know? Just like, for no reason.
One of the best pirate fights of the deployment, we just deploy Shinny to go over, board, and he just...
They can rebuild him faster, let's explode him more nasally.
Whatever ship he's on. Maybe they found some way to put a tiny explosive barrel in him, and it just detonates at the right time.
Okay. Watch your backs, everybody. He may explode at any unknown time. If you hear him ticking, run.
Be wary of the Shinny. Be wary of the Shinny.
Not in BTS. Beware the Shinny.
Aye. BTS. It stays here.
No, he's not staying here.
No, this stays here. This information.
Oh, said he's not staying here. I'm not clearing up his Shinny off the wall.
You might not have a PLU. There's no telling how explosive he is.
Oh, God.
Hey, Commodore Flynn, while I'm remembering, you might want to come grab a copy of these up here for the secretary, because she's probably going to want what's up here.
Oh, have you been upstairs to see the...
Oh, I've got like 5 paintbrushes.
Have you seen all the ships
well, if you've got
upstairs?
Your glasses on.
Commodore?
Oh, no, these are different.
Anyone else?
Have you haven't seen the ships upstairs, have you?
I have.
Oh, you have seen?
Yep. Put blinders on.
No, I'm not.
Yeah.
I know where to look anyway. I just look through my window.
Oh yeah, look through your window.
So
there's no reflection.
See, they've also got it marked where all the angles are covered. We've got also the smaller print I stuck in your pocket where it's easier to read because I couldn't do it right. Then on this one,
you're not going upstairs, chat.
The numbers here.
You're not allowed
starting
upstairs.
At the bottom, the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, all the way up. That's each level of defensive.
See this sign I put up?
Where they're hidden around it.
The whole floor.
Is the rear half of it just beautiful, extremely
Kelson
high
pie, really?
You can glide and
you need to make it seem like there's like
really nice one.
You need to make it look like there's like stuff up there. The immersion.
Yeah. I like it.
Although Secretary Kalani has very good way of drawing squares freehand, or lines, I should say. Which we
She's a psychopath. That's why.
Which we don't. It's very impressive.
Do you need her to come down here and draw the lines for you?
Well, do you two need lines drawn on there? If you do, get Secretary Kalani down.
She enjoys it.
I mean, if she wants lines on it, she can, but I don't need lines.
I mean, do you all want lines? Because she enjoys drawing the lines.
You should have a line on there. You should have a line on there. Just see how straight she can draw a line straight hand, or freehand. Straight hand is probably a better way.
Up so that NID can pick those up. They still need to get copies.
There's always need for lines. So we can make the lines.
Okay.
Let's make the lines a different color. Let's make the lines up there a different color that's already there. So regrid it like yellow and I don't know, something else.
Oh, you all want to be fancy.
Ha. Okay. Right.
Fancy we'd have her do it in royal purple.
So other than that, I think we're all up to date, aren't we? There's nothing in the. I want to check. There's nothing in the bookcase. That's good. Good job on working to get through those. Our new start's not made an appearance. Evans, is it?
He was
Thank you for
asleep,
following.
last night, so I didn't get a chance to talk to him.
Okay, no issues. Be good to get him on board.
Yeah, I left him a letter this morning, so when he wakes up, he'll see it this evening.
Perfect. Geeky Meepy, thank you much for follow. So, yep, mail's done. So, yeah, so the only two things is a price schedule. Make sure that's signed off. Certainly make sure the secretaries and ID are happy with it. That'd be fine. And last thing, OPSEC. I don't want to have to tell you again. If I ask you to stop talking, please stop talking about privateer stuff. It's so easy for people. You know, I don't need to tell you again. You know, I don't need to tell you. But please, just don't talk about privateer stuff in front of non-PLU. I've said it before. It just causes a whole heap of issues. People misunderstand stuff. So just take it to one side, out of earshot. Likewise, as we've said and discussed, if you hear anyone else doing it, make sure you step up and tell them to stop as well. If you have any issues, come and see me. Or in my absence, I'm sure the Commodore won't mind telling them to remember OPSEC and keep their mouth shut about stuff they don't know about. There's only, 5 of us that should be talking about it through the PLU. Everyone else should not be, unless it's high command, of course. So, okay with that? Any questions? Okay.
Also, I would like to add, we told this to the 48 yesterday. If you have an issue or anything, put it on paper and put it in mine, Secretary Coloni, and Secretary Ferguson's box. We cannot change shit unless we have a report. Do not go and complain to somebody verbally and then not hand in a report. Don't go to your brooding corners, your brooding holes, or anything like that. We said this to the people at the 48, and guess what? We got handed multiple
Jesus
reports within 5
Christ. Sharpshooter 36 gifted a 3-month of tier 1 to Geeky
Roxy,
Meepy.
you know one of my biggest phrases, closed mouths don't get fed. Isn't that
Thank you
correct?
very much.
Yep.
I'm sorry if you killed your eardrums with that.
Yeah, open your mouth and shove pizza in.
Yeah, you can go to your sulking corner afterwards. But yeah, I know you're all well above that. So just yeah, things are happening and being said recently that are causing a lot of issues. So can't be fixed either way. So makes it very difficult. But yeah,
We need to know, but we need to see the multiple sides of it.
okay. Is anyone on a patrol tonight? I think there was meant to be one due, but
Duncan's off tonight. Not sure
Man
if
will be
Wallace is
taking
going
it
out
out.
tonight.
I think Man was meant
Man's
to.
taking it up.
So should be a bell going. 2 minutes.
I ain't heard shit.
You do hear the bell here.
Then I'll probably get on that shit.
Yeah, go for it. If you're not, when's the last time everyone was out?
Yeah, Pack House isn't going
I
out.
was on Huntington ships last night.
Oh, God's sake! Of course you were.
Last night.
Yeah,
God's sake, yeah.
I'm supposed to be on the Pack House patrol, but
Yeah.
You'll be proud, Commodore. I spent 6 hours off island yesterday.
Oh God, how much fires you got to put out now, though?
I haven't checked yet. I've been with you since I basically woke up.
Oh yeah, it comes back to bite you. They go disappear from the
It
6
does.
hours.
There was a bunch of fires when I got back.
And then we went to a Hooter and Camel Toe show last night. That was fun.
Oh, we heard about.
Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about.
Yeah, we heard about that on Friday. All that stuff.
Did get to see it.
No, Apparently not there anymore.
No, it's there.
It's
They
been
rebuilt
redone,
it.
even bigger and better.
Oh, so we got a
It's
giant.
probably going to get redone again.
So we got
Now
giant
it's gonna
camel
have
toe.
Food and
Next.
beverage.
God.
Yeah, they're adding food and beverages next to the Hooters. I believe it was
What about-
Secretary Sally's suggestion.
What about the raw
Secretary
dog?
Kalani's actually.
Oh, that's right. There's Secretary Kalani's, yes. And they'll also have wolves you can ride. It'll be called the Raw Dog Adventures or something like that. Because they'll, you ride the wolves without a saddle.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Actually,
Oh,
it's one of
Secretary
wonderful
Sally did
ideas.
say to let you know the white owl is being worked on.
God, they're getting the paintbrush out. Bet you.
No, they're trying to try to breed it pure.
Oh God, we'll probably get it the day before we
Owl.
leave. No, who?
I think you figured out I've got a pile of owl
Nope.
readers who would love to know because they have been trying for weeks. I've got 3
They're
different
gonna
owl
get it
breeders
as
who've been trying.
close as possible. I mean, listen, it took what 6 weeks, 7 weeks for them to start building the academy. I understand the pain.
Oh, if you've not seen Academy as well, go and have a look. Hogwarts.
Yeah, I was kind of confused. I walked in, would be a front door for it, except I'm underneath bleachers looking around, so I had to come around and go in what looked like a maintenance entrance from the side to figure out how you actually get up to the seating.
Like it's not finished, but one part that is finished is amazing.
Yeah.
It looks good once you can figure out where to go, but I mean, that same thing has already been pre-built up at Cap House.
Oh, you got the second-hand stuff.
It's just a boxing ring in the middle of it.
Well,
A beautiful tiered seating with couches. Could have just taken over their area from them.
Look, you're going to make the Commodore upset if you keep going. So tell him how good it is and well
no,
done.
I'm not.
Oh no,
didn't
like I
build
said, it
it.
looks really good. Once I figured out, where to be able to see the seating, because at first I just walked in and I was really confused because I was under the bleachers. I'm like, did I
He didn't read
come
the
in a
door.
wrong door?
Yep, he didn't read the door. Reading is fundamental.
The door was
Now I gotta
open.
go take a look.
Yeah.
Yeah, go up there and take a look. What?
The doors were wide open. I'm like, the academy, doors wide open. You follow through the open doors. That's, the inviting path, they're trying to show me the way. I'm underneath everything.
Yeah.
I forget who it was that said they wanted to live under the. Was it Sailor Bros? I'm not sure. Do you want to go see what other fires we have waiting for us?
Yeah, going to see if what's on the patrol boards. But thank you, as always. You lot will do a very good job. So don't take it personally if I kind of have to address you in that way. It's just the way it is.
Never take anything personal, please, for the love of everything. Dorothy holy. These.
It's a wind that blew it shut. It's all right.
Mm-hmm.
It's very.
We need to find our junior clerks so we can start training.
Oh, did you see the? Sorry, before you go, did you see the privateers lounge
I was asleep last night.
out here?
Yeah, I saw
I
it
did leave
yesterday.
him a letter.
Oh, you've seen it.
Saw it? Yeah, I saw it yesterday.
No, the tiki lounge
Yeah, the tiki light. Yeah.
outside. Oh,
Who did it? Yeah, who did it?
Sinclair.
She's really good at things like
I've
that.
spent most of the afternoon in trade, so.
Oh, you need to get Sinclair to do your coffee room in your academy.
Yeah, I already spoke to her about decorating. I'm gonna use this 50 gold to pay her.
She'll probably.
My God, I've not got a slow horse. Oh, we still have Clive, by the way. He's in the box if you need something heavy moving.
Okay. Cool.
Did you hear that, Weathers? Clive is in the...
Yeah, I saw Clive.
So if you need to use him, feel free. Right, okay, where are you going? Parade? Go parade.
Yeah, I guess we start there.
Go up. I hope your horse isn't as quick as mine still. No, I can keep up. Oh God, unless I run into rocks. I would have gone another way. I've never been this way. What's this? Off-duty area. No drinking 30 minutes before patrol. Haven't we? Hang on. I thought, what's that? There's a big. No, hang on. There's another. I'm so confused.
This is actually nice.
No, but I'm sure there's another one been built. Because there's a big staircase going to it around the corner. So, what is this? No. Or is this where they do the skeet shooting now, is it? It's even got a water tap, look.
Yeah, they got a little bar area. A zip line down into the water, a little diving platform.
I will be honest though, not great, overly keen on the colour scheme. Don't like kind of someone's vomited kind of vegetable soup everywhere.
Oh, they got a little tiki bar area right here. Okay.
What's this little doorway here? Oh God, what the hell they got down here? They've got stairs there.
Let me see, what's this?
Oh,
all
it's...
rafts and dinghies must be sunk when done. Oh, so you can fish.
What is that? It's a steamboat, but it's sunk. Oh, is it a sauna? Hot tub. That's what it is.
Oh, yeah, that's actually quite genius.
Keep the water hot in that little... Okay. No dinghies, though. But...
Oh, so you can possibly build a raft or a dinghy to try to take it down the falls.
Is the falls this way?
Yeah, so over there is the stream that goes down the falls.
Oh.
And there's also the builder's mansion.
Oh, is that? Oh my God. There's only one of him.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. But no, I'm sure that there's another kind of recreation area that's been built. So we've got two.
I think Thorn built this?
No, but there's a staircase that goes up the side of the mountain on the other. Which one is it?
Yep, they've got training weapons. They've got little canvas arts. You okay?
Go this way, because there's another staircase. So does this go to that? Guess it. Oh, okay. Oh, it does go to that. No, okay. I thought I went to a different place. Okay, that makes sense. I thought, hang on.
We just went the other way.
Yeah, no, that's fine. You can get to parade this way anyway. Just hold on. Oh God. Ow. My ankles. Sign's still there, so that's okay. So my sign's still there, that's good. Ah, Rakerson, how are you?
Oh, my bad. Sorry.
Hello,
Sorry.
Rakerson.
A question to ask both of you all, by the way.
Yes.
Okay. Do any of you all have any type of glasses on?
Yes. See, I could read your mind. I can take them off though, that's fine. Give me 1 minute.
Yes, please.
Right, 1 second, chat. I'll just mute the sound.
come out of the box.
Chat, you just wouldn't believe it if you heard it. So lucky you didn't hear it. Hang on, you check the locker. You need to look in one at least.
Fuck. The hell no, I'm not. I'm not doing that.
Oh my god. Pull your socks up. Oh, you can't. You haven't got any.
Wow. Wow. Sunday.
So, who's due out?
Man on the Ankara.
Should have gone 15 minutes ago. Or 13 minutes ago.
But remember, he had to sign his paperwork to get back in, and...
It's not an excuse, though, is it? Should just not had it on there. So, the coffee morning and... Coffee morning can stay on there, because I know they do that coffee morning thing each week. So, what's tomorrow? Let's have a look at what tomorrow's got. So, got Legion are looking to do a tandem with Hawk. Right, okay, look.
But they have two.
Why have they got two on there at different times? It should be one.
So,
right, let's wipe off.
This is
I'll
what we
wipe
do for
off. Why? Okay, pack house is always at 8. I don't. Why is it so difficult? If we work together, have two different boards.
Stag's Watch always goes at that time, so they are consistent.
Yeah. Yeah, Stags is fine. Morning crew are fine. Kinsley's pretty accurate as well. It's just these crossovers. Hawk House, 8 PM. Okay. There's no one. 7:30 to 10:30.
Okay, that's a tandem. Okay.
7. Hawk's not on Thursday. There's Legion and.
That's the day of rest.
But Legion were looking to do a tandem on a Thursday, potentially with privateers. You know what it should be? Top row is morning, middle row is afternoon, and bottom is evening.
It should be.
Because it saves it all being
That's how it
all
was,
over the
but
place.
Let's be honest.
You'd have to color code the panels.
Yes. And then
Just so they can see lines. So it's actually not...
Love how they do a pub crawl early in the morning. Getting drunk in the morning.
It's British. What do you expect? That's how we do it. As soon as the sun's up,
Oh, I know.
pub's open, off we go.
Alright, so that was honestly the only discrepancy, and the Hawks
Hang
will
on.
probably be a discrepancy moving forward.
Let me do this 1 second. If
Are you gonna do their paperwork for them?
taking tandem. I'll leave that. I don't think I have enough room for that anyway. Yeah.
Yep.
I could paint it. I've got red. I'll go over the red. I'll just because it just make it stand out. Who's burning? Who's burning? sleeps we got up here, by the way? Ooh. Sleepy peoples.
All these cadets.
They could use exploding. Sorry, did I say that out loud?
We don't have any. Cadets and landsmates.
Sleeping like babies. You know, it's funny, you put all the beds up there, but they all sleep on the floor. Where's my food?
Oh, I need to give you your gift. Here you go.
God, it's not... Should I be concerned?
Commodore Edition top hat from Den.
Commodore Edition top hat. Oh, I need to put a skin on. Remove skin.
There's only 2 in existence, mine and yours.
Does Flemington not have one of these? What's the uniqueness about it?
The colors and the fabric he used. He used a lightweight metal, the finest silk he could find. I put in an order for those on, what was it, Thursday? And picked them up yesterday.
Hey, wow. Okay. So is that, when do we wear that? Is that our Funky Monkey Friday hat, is it?
That's our Funky Monkey Friday hat if we like.
Yeah, that's very, very nice of him. You know, I've never had a hat other than this.
Yeah.
How you doing,
Maybe
Rivers?
you know, something for us. Hello, Rivers.
Hope 48 went well. So does it do to get the boot? A lot. Hawk House returns from 48. Admiral's still missing. Oh, yeah. No, they've done something correct. Put there. Get back to work. It's bad enough for no one to talk about, which means it's pretty bad.
Do you have any blue whale on you?
Blue whale, no.
Shit.
No, I've got blue. But yeah, man's got 30-minute delay on his board up there, so it's 9 minutes. Should be ringing the bell.
Rivers, can you give me some blue whale paint? Please?
Yeah. Give or take on that one. He did an oopsie and still needs to get into the Navy.
Has he?
Yep, I told him. They don't listen.
Has he left the other company though, has he?
He
Yeah,
didn't. They thought they could come direct. I told them. They wanted to argue.
Thank you for following.
Northern Sky, thank you very much for the follow. I hope the Navy will be in a good place for him, but he can't polish a turd. Aww. It is sad when people just can't grasp RP. At least in a way that's acceptable. You don't expect everyone to be exactly the same, because that'd be like really boring. How many midshipmates do we have now? Do you have any midshipmates active?
So the midshipmate is an NCO rank only now.
True.
I'm not sure actually.
So it's first rate.
Secretary of Yeah, operations is going to see if we are going to get any more commanding officers, but honestly, we're so top heavy. Unless
no.
commanding officers decide to step down or.
No, because all I was thinking was when it's quiet like this, and also patrols around the island. In my younger days in the Navy, sailors of a certain rank were allowed to take sloops to do grid patrols. You know, check the free port around the island.
I'm not against it.
So it's just
I'm
going
not against it.
allow that for
See if we can get
be
approval for
first class. So because it helps with their commandingmanship, patrolling the grid and such. So
I didn't need that many.
yeah, how many do you give him? 3.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I didn't know.
It's bad enough there was 11-page and 31-page report floating around about from different. Yeah, that's sad. Dude, someone's going to be upset. Oh, if you have enough, you could do the one at the front where I've painted it red. I didn't have the map for the.
Okay. Yeah, I can do that.
Because you can use that just as a spare notice board front.
Oh, Tooth Fairy. I got some for you.
Yes.
Hope it's not someone's teeth, is it? God.
It is someone's teeth.
It is.
Thank you, Commodore.
Oh, wow.
You're welcome.
Elephant. Sorry, I was going to do something. It's going to be 1 minute. It'll be in my head. I was going to do something. Where's it gone? Look, you can't gift a 3 months of subs to an individual and not be a sub yourself. So, if you're still there, Sharpshooter, thanks very much for putting that gifty through.
Oh, what the heck? There's actually people up here.
Yeah, well, there should be a patrol soon. Okay. So that patrol may not be going. It's good to know.
Oh, what patrol? Lieutenant Men's?
Yeah. Well, he said half an hour, but yeah, that's not going to go, is it?
I put 30 to 45 minutes. Hello, Poppy.
Hi. Just so you know, I put like the full 48 stuff that I wrote down with complimenting reports from others, all in yours and Secretary Kalani's and Ferguson's folders up at the ops.
Perfect. Which you know about Fanatical last week.
Oh, and I put some in an ID folder and one for a PLU as well, since it, mentions various things for all the things.
Okay. Thank you very much. Appreciate that.
I made it back.
Sure.
Yeah, Fanatical I've been using for 6-7 years.
Happy birthday.
Do really good prices. Very reliable.
Oh, that reminds me.
Always worth checking them out if you're looking for games.
Don't forget, Commodore. It's your pudding in the cake.
Sorry, I thought they were for you. Apologies.
Well, one's for you.
Well, it's one of each for you guys.
That's very kind of you. Thank you very much. Did you make these?
Yeah, here no. Some of it was so the Bread pudding was made by the kitchens here. Brewski asked him to make them for me so that, well, you'll see in a minute if you'll eat it. And Frosthorn actually made me the chocolate cake, and they also made me some banana pudding. Yeah, look at you guys. You
Oh
look
my.
so pretty.
Oh god. That's it's making me feel lightheaded.
This is why Brewski ordered this cake for me.
God.
So we can
Raiders
glitter.
detected. Welcome and enjoy your stay.
Canras, thank you much for the stream. Welcome everybody. Hope you had a good stream. I know it's making my eyes go funny. It's kind of working way down my
Thank you
body.
for following.
Oh my.
Yeah.
God.
It's amazing what
Do you-
bread pudding will do to you, huh?
Do you have any more of
Thank
this?
you for following.
Thanks for the follows.
Oh, I have like.
What's with the fairy
400 of
dust?
them.
God.
Brewski
Wait,
made me a
thank you for
lot.
following.
Yeah. And I think I left about 200 back at Frosthorn that I should have brought with me. Yeah, I've got probably 300 to 400 back at Hawk House.
Oh wow.
Man,
Thank you for following.
a lieutenant man.
Oh, not a real man. Real man? Not a boy?
There's 6 more.
Thanks for the follows, everybody.
Just about.
And there's 6 for you.
Magic Shadow, Dalema, Skeet, and Princess Mouse.
To match the set.
Oh god. Oh god. Thank you.
There you go. Now you can sparkle for a few days.
My knees are going all funny now. It's kind of working its way down. I'm going to be wobbling everywhere shortly. Goes to my ankles. That's why I've got socks. Extra support. I knew they'd work for some reason.
I like the socks.
Ah.
You know, Commodore
See?
Kalani looks very dashing in socks as well. It's too bad he's
See?
not wearing them.
Don't look dashing in boots. Just in socks, eh? Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. Socks is where it's at, Commodore. Yeah, Commodore, that's socks is where it's at. Absolutely.
No, they are not.
No, Princess Mouse, listen, do not worry about it. Twitch is Twitch and does twitchy things, so. But welcome back to the community. Everyone's welcome, whether they just pop in now and again or around more regular. It's whatever.
Give you a slice, but I gave it. I gave what I had it on me to.
Oh,
the two
Poppy, I heard it's your birthday.
Yeah.
Happy birthday.
Secretary.
Oh, I think I have one of these already.
Secretary?
Oh, no. Secretary.
It's the swirly thing.
Ooh, this one's just a
Commodores.
It's like a buff. It's usually like a buff,
Hey.
but I think you can add like effects to food.
Whitaker.
So I
Also to
don't.
pass along,
I don't think it means
ton
anything.
of comic material sitting at trade.
I feel like I'm shouting. Is this music too loud?
Half an hour ago.
I just can't get the balance right in this
Okay,
game.
then
I think we should be good.
Alright, just want to make sure it'd been apparently been there for a while, so just want to make sure. Yeah, a half hour ago, it'd be fine.
Appreciate the heads up.
I'm gonna give folks a few more minutes because I see some folks still streaming in.
Surprised you made it on time, Mr. Man. Good to see you got yourself sorted out.
Yep. Yep. We're cutting it close, but we did it.
Yes, good job.
Can you just double check that that was delivered or picked up?
So I'm.
Yes, that's good. Graham picked it up a little while ago.
Okay.
We're gonna be waiting just for a few more minutes.
Quiet on parade,
Probably another
please,
one or
while
two.
Lieutenant speaking. Thank you. Go on, Lieutenant.
If I'm gonna give it a minute. If I don't see anybody else coming in, we will get going here.
Got 60 seconds to speak if it's urgent. The people who are speaking, if they have something urgent, do it now.
Yep.
How you doing, Skeet? Welcome, welcome.
All right. Oh, just as I'm about to start people streaming in. Well, we're going to be doing the Cap House Patrol. It's going to be 2 hours from now. If you have 2 hours to go on a patrol, stay in line. If you do not, step to the back of parade. All right. Closing the line. Cap House Patrol, 2 hours. Good. All right. We do not have enough to take the HMS Ahamkar. Back of parade, you are dismissed.
One moment.
We're going to take the HMS.
Before you disappear. One moment before you disappear from the back. Hello?
Hold.
Sorry, just one reminder. If you have anything in the lockers, the voyage lockers, make sure it's emptied out by the end of the night. From tomorrow, they will start to be emptied out and you'll lose whatever's in there. Okay, so if you've not checked, go and check. And if you just pass the word around as well, that'd be appreciated. Thank you.
Also, just to give people the option, if you have an hour and a half and have to go to sleep, you can still come on the patrol. We'll just move you to the sleep barn. So if you do have an hour and a half and want to go out on a patrol, because this is, I think, going to be the last one till Lieutenant Staines, then this is going to be your last chance. Nope. All right. Back of parade dismissed. Rest of the crew, head out to the HMS Artemis. We got 5 minutes.
That 5-minute thing's worked well. We did last week. Yeah, well, that 5-minute thing seems to be working quite well. They all seem to be running on that now, so...
Commodores.
Oh, bloody hell, it's Father Christmas. It looks like... Oh, he's not...
No.
I looked and saw your shovel. Go on, carry on. It looked like a hat with your white hair.
Yeah, it's part of my farmer's drill. I've already dropped a copy in a report from the 48 into Secretary Kalani after a conversation yesterday, but I also have a copy for each. Do you think it is worth?
Sorry, the wind was taking a bit of your voice there. Yeah.
Sorry, it's a report about something that happened on the 48 that...
Okay. Yeah. No, you've wrote it down, so that's good.
Yep. Secretary Kalani also has a version of it. Has the exact same copy here, but it's something that...
Sorry,
I
chat.
also thought it'd be worth passing over to both of you for your attention as well.
Oh my god, it's a 53-page book. Better start fishing, chat. Exclamation mark fish. Look, you're not reading it, princess. I am. Sure you can guess what it's about, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we've had similar, well written. Thank you very much.
No, it's not an issue at all. It's just, yeah, my last 2 copies were due. Secretary Carney has a copy of them for both of you.
Yeah.
Only, I know that you'll read them and you're like, Smith, stop handing me bloody more paperwork because I know you've got 1,000 bits of paperwork, but...
Amy, how did you know that?
Apologies if I'm overstepping at all with handing that directly to you.
No,
both of you.
it's well, it's written in a way that's
Nope, not at all.
professional and addresses the points. You've not recommended anything either way, so you're just giving facts. So that's fine. Never be afraid.
Okay.
Never be afraid to
Well-
address any concerns, as long as it's done in a professional manner.
Thank you. Oh, that's it. As I say in the bottom of it, I'm not looking to get anybody like. Yeah, it's just things. We're just a lot of people worried about.
That's why the forums are L4 infamy.
Yeah.
Pirating books.
Anyway, I'm going to go hide in the farms again.
Okay.
My new home.
Yeah.
I love it.
No, you seem quite happy up there, bouncing around. So
I love it.
enjoy.
Take care.
Leave the cucumbers alone.
Never. We can't even grow cucumbers here. It's so sad.
Cucumber sandwiches. Wonderful. Oh. How many reports is there from 48 so far? It's about 25.
It's a lot.
Not bad for 3 days, I suppose. Two and a half
Normally it's just
2.5
one
days.
giant report. Dear God.
No, it's one giant report and 25 other giant reports. Have they gone out yet? Let's see. Oh,
There
look,
it goes.
there we go. Must have been about time.
Stay safe out there.
Yeah, it's kind of a green crew, that one. It's going to be testing decisions if anything goes on.
Mm-hmm.
Light crew, unarmored. Middle experience, I suppose. That'd be fine. It's what you join up for. It's why you feel alive getting out like that. Unless you come back dead.
Split second decisions he's going to have depending on the situations. That is not a brawler, that is an interceptor.
No, 1v1 is probably let's have a go. 2v1, that's time to go.
Yep. Get the fuck out.
You've been piracy like this season. Remember last season with regret? Yeah, you should have brought the regret back. Piracy light. Is there anything else we need to check? That's
No, actually. People came back from the 48. That's the good thing.
Can I go see how many fires you've got before I head off? Just in case there's anything in there.
I woke up and I didn't see any reports.
Yeah,
so...
it's 2.5 hours ago.
Mm-hmm.
It's in India, is it not? At least your horses are lighter grey than mine. Get confused. Oh, India's where Black Rose fly. Sorry, yeah. Might make a film out of your escapades. Be like Pirates of the Caribbean. You haven't released an entire book yet in game. Who's this? Hello. there's like, I think there's like 3 questions via Discord, and one of them's like, what's your favorite potato dish? So, you don't need, it's not hard. Just have a bit of creativity with what you want. Character you want to do. Do you want to join a pirate? Do you want to join the navy? Do you want to be a civilian?
Yep, you're right. Dear God.
How many you got?
8.
Okay. Well,
Let's see. Oh, look who's awake.
Oh. Good day, Secretary.
Morning.
Oh. That sounds, have you had your coffee? How many reports did you have, Secretary? Too many?
Depends on which kind you're wanting to know about.
Oh, just in general, really. I've had 4 verbal, 1 written. Commodore's just picked up 8, which weren't there when he woke up, so that's 8 in the last 2.5 hours. So I'm sure yours is probably double that, I would think.
I had 9. I had 9, and I just put. And then I put 5 in for Ferguson regarding a separate matter.
Oh God. It's nice and steady outside. One vessel has just gone out. Lieutenant Mann. Quite a small crew. I think about 10, 11. So they're taking one of the general purpose interceptors. So there can be about 2 hours. Other than that, there's no other vessels planned to go out this evening until early morning.
Wonderful. So that should give me enough time to write the orders for the week.
Yeah. We've cleared.
Prep a preparation book for Ferguson to finalize and send up to Admiralty for approval.
Yeah. They were cleared the patrol boards, or checked them. Cleared 1 board due to being incorrectly filled out, so they should correct that tomorrow. Shouldn't be a big issue there. Get it right. The lockers, I've told them again, need to make sure the lockers are emptied by tomorrow. There's a big board up there. It's been up there for the weekend. So there should be any excuses. And then we've already spoken to Shadow. She's more than happy and waiting to go and collect all the rubbish. Rather her than me, because they absolutely stink. So they'll be done on Tuesday onwards this week. A few PLU bits were sorted out. There's nothing too drastic. Anything really to worry you with at the minute. The only thing you be aware of, which you'll find out about, is the book has been put through to the NID secretaries for the price schedule change for the privateers payments. So once NID have checked it, Master Dobby has a copy as well, so if you see him, feel free to ask him, but I didn't want to put it through to yourselves because it's not been confirmed by the NID secretaries. But Dobby has cleared. Dobby's cleared it.
That 35 gold, it's total. It's not per head.
Well, yeah.
Wait, we were paying 35 gold per head?
No, well, someone jumped the gun and kind of mentioned it when it wasn't cleared, so the privateers obviously clung onto it. So there's a misunderstanding. So there's no issue there. We've had a good conversation with Weathers, Logerson, Wade. Lieutenant Hightower wasn't available. But basically told them until it's in writing, i.e. that price schedule version 2 has been approved, which is in, say, secretaries and Master Dobby's box just to sign off. The prices still stay the same. I think it was at 2 gold per head currently, but that is going to be changed.
That's sort of that's sort of what I use.
Yeah.
I mean, to be quite honest, I tend to follow. I don't encroach upon the privateers, mostly due to the fact that I know you will probably have some added incentives and benefits, if you will.
Yep.
Of having a higher, if you want to see it as that, a higher reward of bringing back individuals from His Majesty's Royal Navy home safe.
Yep.
I can tell you for civilians, if I'm brought into that conversation, I sort of use a bit of a sliding scale in my head of things of how many were brought back, what condition were they brought back in, what's the sort of range of rank, how pleasurable and conversational is the individual who brought them back. Was there any sort of additional items that needed to be provided? So, was there any medical aid that needed to be provided whilst on the vessel on its way back? That sort of thing. And then, sort of, in addition, just a totality of numbers. So,
yep, no, that's
the
fine.
last one that I did was 2 gold. It ended up being about 2 gold per. I don't like calling it a cost, and I know that you don't call that either, Commodore Smythe. Usually what I say is, I basically state, there is no amount of coin there's no amount of coin one can put upon the head of the safe return of His Majesty's Royal Navy. However, I do consider this to be a small gesture of our appreciation, and that it provides those else out on the waters of red sail and white sail and non-black sailed alike know the Navy does. The Navy does pay for the safe return of our individuals.
No, absolutely. Obviously, once that should be fine. They are the finalised, but also it's just a written finalisation of the prices. Just maybe, obviously, you'll get a copy. So if you want to run your prices for civilians similar, the only concern is obviously if you end up paying more and privateers end up finding out, then it's going to cause issues that way. So, but we have uplifted it considerably across to bring it in line with trade. Main reason being that trade bonuses were being more attractive to privateers than the actual privateer pay, which wasn't found out until recently. So hence a change. So yeah.
No. And I, to be quite honest, we don't fully. For the most part, typically it's up to the determination of the highest member. So typically that would be trade secretary or myself as an ops secretary. But we don't necessarily have a hard and fast rule per se. It's sort of a
yeah, no, everything's
sort of
situational, isn't it? Scenarios and such.
No.
How much danger they were in.
There's only a few things that we have, and I I am quite cross.
Oh no. What? Do I?
I am quite cross. Commodore Kalani and I went out yesterday.
Very good. Yeah, carry on.
You're right, Commodore Smythe. I'm not cross with you. But we went out yesterday, and you want to know what happened?
Oh, I heard you went shopping twice. I'm sure that was fun.
Fuck all happened.
I blame the Commodore.
I never leave the island, and the one time that I leave the island,
the fuck?
One of the few times that I leave the island, there were no pirates. No one tried to stop us or hail us. I didn't get any sort of excitement.
Well, Commodore took me shopping on Friday and we never got there either. So he took you shopping as well and nothing happened. Junior lessons on taking people shopping.
Maybe I'm the cursed one. Maybe I'm the fucking cursed one, okay? Maybe I'm okay, fuck me, I guess. They just don't want to see me, I guess.
No,
I haven't seen pirates this entire every time. Yep, I'm the fucking cursed one.
I've seen them once.
Okay.
Only once though.
Every time I pull the ship out, every time I pull the ship out, they just leave. They fuck off.
When you get sleepy. Thing is though, we're around quite early.
You
We
know
were
what
out
I
for
think it is?
6 hours yesterday. Nothing.
You're all at 48. You need to go on the 48.
We had 200 gold on.
Complains about no pirates in between asking
We did.
VAs if you can siege us.
I just think they don't like me.
Well, they don't like any of us. That's why they try
slightly
and
judge
shoot at
them.
us.
I'll only slightly judge them based off of their paperwork and organizational standards.
Apparently there's a Uwu have got a hit out on all of Red Dawn. Saying if they capture them, they're going to kill them. Have asked for written confirmation of where that information come from, because it's just word of mouth at the moment from one of the associated privateers. But yeah, it's kind of a rumor more than anything else. Sounds like business. You have to flash it up a bit. Chinese whispers.
No. Well,
So, yeah.
good. Hopefully they are able to stay safe, and logic would dictate that if they have set out a hit for an individual privateer company, that that would also extend into any individuals that they would potentially get from His Majesty's Royal Navy.
Yeah. Also, I guess in one of your reports from Huntington, they lost the ship yesterday. Not sure if you saw the report from her yet. There's a bit.
I've not seen the report. I did speak with her high level.
Yeah.
Spoke with her high level as well as Lieutenant Thorne. It appears that it was unless there's any additional information from your side, it seems like it was just a wrong place, wrong time sort of thing. Though there was some suggestion that I do think could potentially be brought up for consideration. From a
It was
standpoint
cute.
of
What? What have you been drinking?
changing a slight bit of loadout upon our vessels. I did have Master Ming bring that to the logistics secretaries to take under advisement. I'm happy to provide that to you all as well if you'd like to hear that.
As far as the oil.
Yes. Is that in the report?
No, I haven't seen a report.
Oh,
But
well,
Master
there
Ming
was
did bring it up
suggestion.
yesterday.
Yes, there was a suggestion of adding a slight bit of oil into the standard loadouts that our vessels have.
Sharp
due to
chat.
the
Stop
fact that
mattering.
One of the contributing factors for the sinking was due to
La 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 la
the
la 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 la.
exhaustion of all buckets and hammers and the like.
No,
Gone are the days of twinvers.
You know what they need to do? Get good. Don't lose planks. Don't get damaged. Sink them before they do that damage. One bucket should be
agree with that
ample.
statement.
We don't go out to repair vessels. We go out there to sink them.
Yes, but then when you have a 2v2 and then you go into another grid and happen to come across another one,
Well, tactical retreat.
which is what they were doing, unless I was told otherwise.
No, that's what they said, but they could have gone In fact, they could have surrendered or got a point, to be fair. Without knowing the situation, I'm not going to say it was right or wrong decision. But if you're limping home, away from home, then
we really need a
yeah.
report on this.
If she was,
we can assume this, we can assume that.
Yeah. If they were close,
I do trust my commissioned officers.
maybe sell fat boats and complain when they can't leave the fight on their times.
Is there something that would provide me with something of which I do not need to trust them, Commodore Kalani?
Yes. A lot of them lie through their teeth.
Artistic.
Well, then I need that in a report.
Artistic license. Or just generally forget.
If I find out that if I find out that an officer has been lying to me, they will have far more to worry about than just me having a lovely conversation with them, of which they will need to understand and explain
Embellishing, yeah.
why. I am not unreasonable.
There's a reason why I asked for multiple views on the ship. Because there's always 3 to 5 sides of a story.
Oh, what's that? What's that graph? It's got the middle. It's like circles, and you have the middle bit where the circles cross over. What's that called? It's gone up my head. It's a figure. You have like two Venn diagram. Oh.
So you said you have a report, Commodore Smythe?
On
the sinking
of
the Imbecile?
No. I had a verbal discussion with the captain. She said she put a report through which mentioned privateers in there, so I just wanted to address that. So when you do read it, you'll have some more context to what's in there. But we have also heard from another sailor on board that same ship that said that they don't hold any grudges against privateers because they were undercover at the front of the ship. So Red Dawn may not have seen them. Although they were fighting together, they may not have seen them pick them up. And it's unclear as to what was said between the pirates and the privateers before they opened fire. They may have said, we have people, and may not have said, but there's no trusting pirates regardless anyway, because they could have said that with people not on it. And I think it's happened before where they've lied to get the upper hand. So, yeah, I don't think there's any kind of major issues, but I've said to Logerson and Weathers and Wade, when you do speak to the privateers, just kind of ask them kind of what happened. Ask them whether they've heard or whether they heard anything from Arlington at that point or saw anyone on board on the top deck.
No.
So
I do think that will be interesting, yeah, because based off of my understanding from the debrief that I received from the captain, it appeared that it was in essence, they ended up getting separated. So Red Dawn, yes, they were tandeming. However, one of the vessels, for lack of a better term, it as a distraction, if you will.
Yeah.
With Red Dawn. So then, when the Imbecile was sinking, that could potentially explain why Red Dawn did not see them, even though they were in tandem. Was they had a distraction?
Yep. I also said to the captain that going forward, if they speak to the privateers they're tandeming with, prior to sailing out, 5 minutes, just to brief each other, do's and don'ts, just so they're both clear in regards to what they expect from each other, and to make sure it's clear, rather than just joining up and off they go, which I believe they have. So that's fine. We'll relay that information over the next couple of days. That should sort that. But no, yeah, I think that was about it. I think.
Wonderful. Well, I shall go and eat something because I literally just woke up to all of this, so I'm...
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I'll be heading off soon anyway, so I just came up to make sure there was nothing else I can help with in regards to any reports that maybe come in or
Oh, to
anything
make
else
you
to
all,
discuss.
Laugh. Can you all still hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Unless you're speaking now, which we can't. You talking?
If you're reading something, Commodore Kalani.
Give us more tea. Gotta make more notes. Shh.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm just gonna read this part. It's this section in parentheses was written as a joke for Flemington, who slept through our goodbyes at Frosthorn. At roughly 14:30, after packing up supplies and ships, bells were rung, and an immediate sieging of Frosthorn began. An attempt was made to wake up Captain Flemington, but he could not be shaken from his deep slumber. Finally, we gave up on our efforts to rouse Captain Flemington and focused our efforts on conquering the true might of Frosthorn. English longbow people were utilized to rain fire down upon the Guildhall of Frosthorn. They were taken down swiftly by the sheer power of the English longbows accompanied with fire. Soon a powerful scent wafted through the air, a sign of our victory over Frosthorn.
I'm confused.
A beautiful smell of what tasted not only of victory, but of slow smoked barbecue ribs and wings, a barbecue siege dream. It was
Wasn't the 48
It was a
Frostthorn?
reigning champ of flavors, smells, and battles.
Frostthorn,
A true
even.
experience that would have been a true shame to have missed. The true tale is the crew finished packing up ships and supplies, and we offered our thanks and goodbyes to Frosthorn. We sailed out on our remaining ships, the HMS Frostborn, HMS Thresher, and HMS Valiant.
It's always been a joke about Siege and Frosthorn,
They're
isn't it?
playing a prank on Captain Flemington. Because, you know, the longbow shit.
Good.
I was going to say, I was getting completely confused there for a moment. Makes it...
It's the big report. And yeah, they left that for Flemington. They siege Frosthorn with longbows.
At least we'll have a nice little laugh, considering what I want to do.
Enjoy your food.
I won't. I'm going to go and murder copious amounts of wild animals.
God, can't you just cook something in the cupboard already? You don't have to go kill it. Eat it raw.
Oh, it's not for cooking. It's for sleep.
Oh God. Right.
She wants to kill Flemington.
Oh, he's not awake, so go and have a sandwich instead. It's far more tasty. Right, okay.
No, again, the killing of the copious amounts of wild animals is not for food.
Go and eat. Sounds like you need it. You're getting hangry.
Stress relief.
Getting hangry. Need food?
Oh no, I've already eaten. This is just my standard.
Oh God.
You can ask Commodore Kalani about it. It's gotten a lot worse. This is just a tenth of it.
Oh, you love it. Sexual operations. It's all the fun part. Right. Okay. Need anything else off me?
It has nothing to do with pirates or anything like that. She wants to kill Flemington.
No, I think many people do so. It's had that effect on people. This 48, unfortunately. Whose is this?
Mm-hmm.
It's Captain Duncan's.
It's got blue feet.
It's Captain Duncan's.
Where's that coming from? Oh, for God's sake.
It's coming from a cabana boy.
What are you trying to
I
be?
just heard Secretary say she wanted to kill all the things, so I was hiding.
You trying to be a shish kebab?
I mean...
You sit on the pointy bit and pull yourself
cracking
down.
kebabs. How y'all doing today, by the way? Yeah, you one of these? Bam. For both of you.
Appreciate
How the
it.
hell are you?
Not too bad, you?
Get my boots are getting all wet. Not too bad. Not too bad at all.
It's raining, you know.
Woke up. Men.
Mm-hmm.
Men?
Did you say
Hallelujah, it's
men?
raining men.
Did you say men? Are you having men trouble?
No, I'm not menstruating. It's okay.
What?
So, how's everything going?
Forward, maybe? sometimes backwards.
Okay.
Up, down, sideways.
That I can understand. We seem to have a lot of sideways usually, to be honest.
Yeah. Debatable.
Mm-hmm.
What are you up to anyway? Were you not meant to be on a
I
voyage?
just woke up. No, Sundays are the Lord's Day. We take that off at Cap House. Oh, yep. Okay.
Well, man's just taken Cap House out.
Well, here I am.
Well, I hope so. Otherwise, I'm speaking to someone else who's not you, but are you?
I mean, the other day, I thought that was going to be the case.
Oh God!
Oh my God!
What have you done to his hair?
What have you done to my hair?
Well, until he
He's got a big bald patch in the
goes
back of his
inspired with
head.
Somebody he's not gonna know.
You?
No, he does not.
You going bald?
Have I ever cut your hair wrong?
We just
No,
have.
No.
First time for everything, and this is now.
No, he.
Wow.
He
Male
has
pattern baldness coming in.
Literally, this is terrible to say, but Commodore Kalani has been my barber this entire deployment.
Interesting.
He's the only one that's cut my hair this whole deployment.
Do you not do his
Doesn't
beard?
Take care of himself. And he wants. No, he trimmed it up a little bit. He likes
Sounds
to keep it
sounds like he should be calling you daddy.
Mm-hmm.
He wants to be a commissioned officer. He got to keep himself. I'm trying to teach him the ways.
So give him the scissors and let him cut his hair.
Listen, I get so busy sometimes I forget. I woke up, immediately when I woke up, I went and turned our billet in to Mr. Steele. So we can get that all situated and done.
Interesting.
Yep, and then yeah, we had fight night last night at our house. It was fun.
Did you win?
I didn't really fight. I'm still, healing up a little bit from the old cannonball barrage.
Oh, okay. Valid excuse.
Yeah. Try to catch a large cannonball. You can take a couple days from hand-to-hand combat.
Ever thought
Don't
of
forget
dodging
to
them?
Pass the message on to your house to clean their shit out of the voyage vaults. It smells like ass in there. Otherwise, everything's gonna go in the garbage bin.
The garbage
it
can.
smells like ass in there. That's obviously Pack House. It's not Cap House.
What does yours smell of? Roses?
Actually, probably very cleanliness. The amount of tubs that we have at Cap House, it would not surprise me if we are just pristine.
Fresh cotton sheets blowing in the spring field on a summer's day.
Hell yeah. Pretty much.
Interesting.
So throwing another house under the carriage.
Yeah, just Pack House because we enjoy doing that to each other. It's just friendly camaraderie. It's how listen, with us having all these different houses and stuff like that, some people can forget that we're one Navy. That's why I try to, keep us all together and boost morale and raise some camaraderie by having a little fun with each of the other houses. Just light things, but lets us know that, hey, you may live in another area, we might not see each other all the time, but hey, I still think about you and you're still my comrade.
And how much they stink.
Well, yeah. I would tell Captain Wallace that to his face, to be honest.
Yeah, fair. Interesting.
I wouldn't say anything behind his back that I wouldn't say in front of his face.
Good quality.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Commodore Kalani knows that. I just pretty much say what I say.
Yeah, I think that's quite obvious. Yeah, well, things seem nice and quiet, so I'm going to go.
You said the Q word.
Well, I'm going to say it behind your back.
Okay. Alright, well, I'll wait for the war bills then. Thanks, Commodore.
You'd be lucky. all the pirates that lazy. A couple of days hard work, and that's it for
True.
about 3 days.
Yeah.
Need to go home. Need to go home and cuddle each other.
Yeah.
Bonding.
I tell you, the other day we made a pirate brigantine run away from us when we were on a schooner with 5 people.
'Cause you smell.
It could have been. It might have been.
Pirates? What are those?
I'm pretty sure that same captain ran away from us last night too.
Do you know which one?
No, we have not had the pleasure because they never stick around long enough to talk. All I know is they called us oppressors.
Oh, oppressors. Boring. Do you know the ship name? Coat still smells of
Yep,
apple
I have
brain.
it
What?
written down.
Smells of
It's
mermaids.
at my house. I gotta turn that in. I forgot to.
Sorry, what's that?
But yeah, I got it in a book. Yeah, it's it's in the book.
It's in the book. Very good.
I don't remember it offhand. Yeah.
Very good. That's fine. I don't remember anything.
Yeah.
Shouldn't affect your route to being CO.
No. See, that's the thing. Is like Commodore Kalani knows all about this. If it's not written down, it doesn't exist.
It's true. It is true. It's what they call rumors.
And one thing. Yeah, that's one thing Commodore Kalani taught me is it's not written down. It's not even real.
But yeah, if it's
make believe.
Yeah, everything written in a book is real.
Well, yeah. It's at least researchable. How about that?
Good argument.
You got something to at least fall back on, so you can document and further look into said information, rather than he said, she said, then they said.
That's why I need multiple accounts.
9. Yep.
For everybody.
So, yeah, what I normally do, like if I'm doing like an incident report or a voyage log or anything, is I will basically tell everybody that I'm writing it, and I take input from the entire crew as to what's going on, compare that with what I have experienced, add the bits that are relevant and important, and discard the parts that aren't.
That's what I did with my crew last deployment.
It just makes
We
sense, because there's
write
going to be
it
shit that other
after.
people catch that some don't.
Exactly. I
Qu-
don't know why people stop doing that.
But question.
Yeah.
We need a CO meeting.
How do you know what's important and what isn't? What makes you the... There's obviously duplicate information, correct? But outside of duplicate information, how do you know what's important and what isn't?
Pretty much. Most of the information does get put down. I will say that. It's gonna be obviously you're gonna follow your salute when you're looking at everything, and
Yeah, I don't
make
know
sure
that.
any information that is pertinent.
I was never taught any of that
information
modern day stuff.
basically anything that's pertinent to being able to identify a vessel, a
Put a
person,
Santa
a
hat on
company, a location. Any of that information should be taken down.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if it's one person's account of something that happened and nobody else can corroborate that, it'll be input in asterisks at best, if you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm. No. No, I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just asking the question. You know, it's something NID said to us is that us taking information out when we hand report stuff in, they would prefer to have the whole report rather than us trying to give them a light version, i.e. bits that we think is important. So I was just kind of seeing what your thoughts were in regards to your comment of you'll take out the bits that you don't feel is important.
Well,
because someone else may have the same comment 2 weeks down the line on that one individual.
Exactly.
So it corroborates each other then.
So
but if took that out, they've only got one.
From an altercation, I'm not going to take anything out. But like if somebody's like, yeah, remember we stopped and we talked to that one lady who lost her horse? Okay. that might not be very important information in the grand scheme of things. It wasn't lost to a pirate. She lost it on an island. A wolf ate her horse.
Oh God. Sure,
I
okay.
don't believe that's... Well, yeah. Well, we gave her money to buy a new horse.
Ah. Problem solved.
So, but, you know, it's that type of thing that that's not
No,
really
no.
a big NID thing.
What is it?
Or is it?
Because there may have been another horse stolen from another island. That another patrol found.
Oh, yeah. Well, it wasn't stolen. Like, they watched it die. They were riding, getting resources, and it died.
And I think you're embellishing this now, aren't you?
Hmm?
You're
No, that's actually what she said. And the reason why they were so upset is they named the horse after their father. And they were crying.
Oh God, that's sad.
So the entire crew had a moment of silence, and Secretary Sally went over and gave them some money to procure another horse.
Royal Navy. Hurrah.
Aye?
For King Country.
Exactly, for King Country. Hell yeah. Hmm.
Alright, well.
But, yeah.
Good.
Alright.
Carry on. Doing a good job.
Alright. I try my best? Question mark?
Before Secretary Kalani chops you up into little pieces.
Yeah. I was wondering if that was going to happen the other night when she drug me to the hospital, but...
Well, needed body parts, so... Top of the list,
Well,
I think, in
that
her
was the third
book.
time that day that Yeah, that was the third time that day that she had to pull me aside. So I was thinking, yep, this is the end. This is how it happens.
Well, sometimes in life. Sometimes in life, that's just how it goes.
That's it.
Yep, it do be like that. Okay, well, I'll let you guys do your thing. I was just stopping up really to say hi and see how y'all were doing.
We're just,
Yeah.
we're just kind of finished.
I'm heading off anyway, so
Nice.
hang around and chat with the Commodore if
Oh,
you
you
wish.
going?
Yes. It's Nightmare's not far from the clock, I suppose, so better get a rest and be back tomorrow. See what shenanigans are going on. Yeah. Get things back to normal.
Alright.
Oh.
I gotta make sure all my cabana boy duties are done.
Oh, if you hear anyone complaining about the patrol boards being changed, ask them if they had a tandem arranged. If anyone puts a tandem on, make sure they put a tandem on a single board, not two boards for each house.
Alright.
Because that's ridiculous. So there is a note down there.
So like if
Yeah.
Cap and Pack were doing it, don't put separate on Cap, separate on
Yeah.
Pack. Just do one board. Got you.
Yeah, just one board. Yeah, because it's a lot easier to read.
Okay.
Yeah, so we've gone down and checked it.
And
So
that makes sense.
well, it does make sense, but kind of struggle. So I just removed it, or I removed both of them for tomorrow. So
Okay.
it was Legion and Hawk specifically. See if they notice.
Okay.
The times were different too.
Yeah, the times are different too as well. Yeah, go figure.
Continuity. Love it.
They tried though.
They did their best.
That's it. But other than
At
that,
least they tried.
absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Right, okay, I'm going to wish you both
Very good.
farewell. I'm going to take my horse and go to sleep. So, good job.
Alright. Good night, Tom. Have a good one.
I've lost it. Which one? Oh, it's this one here.
Sweet dreams.
Can but wish. Good night.
Dream of captured pirates and compliant red sails.
Captured by... Sorry, I've missed all the chat for the last 15, 20 minutes probably, so... It's good to see you, chat. Chat. Say hello to chat. Chat. Need sunglasses. The sun's so bright. Don't leave us. I need someone to watch while you do notes. Is there any who... In fact, that is a good segue. Who is streaming at the minute? Dark Mist, good evening. Who is streaming at the minute? Who do you want me to fling this raid across to? Reasons you turn blue. Yeah, I've got everything set to ultra, so... Speaking of which, I always forget this. Get all the grass back. Yeah, it depends on the sunlight. If you're kind of riding into it, but if you get a nice angle, the sun, it does look nice, the game. But it's still weird graphically. If you get nice, get shadows on the trees. Sea in the background. It's got black sailed ship coming around the corner. Which actually looks like a galleon. It is a galleon. You have a black sailed galleon coming around the corner. The lighthouse. It's a regret. Can you imagine if that is black sail? It's 1:30. I think it would happen. Imagine paying for them so the Navy was encroached with their galley. I'm trying. Is that gone straight past trade? Is it coming in? Ow! What the hell's a lag? White sail. Oh, it's got a crown on it. Do the white sails have a white flag with a crown? I've never noticed before. They should have just had like a picture of a peasant with a pitchfork. Fist went live, did he? Okay, I'll throw the... Oh. I'll throw a raid across to Fist in a second. How's that racist? Stereotype? Not racist. Just a white flag with a picture of an outhouse on it. Hey, that's worse than mine. Everyone get after the blind fish. Oh, it's just doing... Yeah, I don't think it... Is anyone streaming Atlas at the minute? Don't know who's on Atlas. Hello?
Hello there.
Hello? You scared the shit out of me. Oh, hello. I was pressing V instead of B.
Hello.
Yeah, you scared the crap out of me.
Well, I was pulling back and I saw someone on a horse and they ran off, so I figured someone would be back soon.
How are you doing?
Okay, as I can be. Did you guys get the report that I sent to you?
When? Come in. Actually, lucky you caught me because I was setting off, but we can chat. We can chat.
I just wanted to make sure. Okay.
Pop this away. See? Never happens. Never happens. I cannot make it back to the plume.
Don't you hate that?
Yeah, it's a
You
bit...
have to get off your horse to open the door.
It's like the horse is holding on to me.
Mm.
God, saddle. Right, Baldric, off you go. Have a good sleep. Right, okay. Sorry, yeah, so you're waiting long?
Probably about 10 minutes.
Ah, okay. I'm sorry, when did you say you dropped the report in? Because I know they've cleared the paperwork.
It was
so
yesterday.
It's probably gone. And it was in regards to...
This. It is highly sensitive information. I don't know if you have twitchy eyes. I thought you might have.
I do, but it's don't need to go to detail, but is it a combat thing or...
No, it's one of the other things.
Okay.
But we can
I can
leave
have
it
a look.
just as...
Yeah, yeah, no, that's fine. I could have a look at the document register and it could just give me an idea of what's come in. Alright, give me 1 minute. I'll have a quick look, see what's... Right. Was it just one book, was it?
One book.
Right, 1 minute. This is where right, 1 second. The wrong thing. Right, it's still here. It's still here. But I need to keep some things secret. It's that one. Not that one. Is it this one? Might be that one. Wasn't that one? I don't know what one's on about. Sorry, it was just some general information, was it, you gave us?
No. I want to say more, but...
Alright, sorry, there we are. I had to do that quick.
has the
Right, okay. Just so you know,
the paintings.
Yep, I've unblocked Mayors. Logerson was talking about that as well, so we've got it. Obviously, you want payment for that, but yeah, let's give us a couple of days on that. And we'll
Right.
make sure
I
you
just,
get
the biggest thing is I just want to make sure you had it.
Yep, no, that's been registered and, the information's gone to the relevant places as normal, so there's nothing different there. And it's been registered with a PLU number and such, so yeah, just give us 24 hours or so and we'll make sure you get the relevant coin. And just so you know,
and I would like to have an opportunity
Yeah.
to go through it and show my visions, what I saw, any other details, any other questions that people might have. I can sit
Okay.
down with whoever, look at the paintings and such, and give my input.
He's talking about you. Yeah, absolutely. No, that's not a problem. Yeah, I'll still won't be able to give you a day or time on that. We'll leave that to those that need to have that kind of information when they need it. I'm sure they'll take you up on that offer. We'll make sure that that's relayed. Just so you know as well, the prices are changing in the pricing schedule for privateers, but I know there's some numbers being thrown around. Just ignore those for now. The book has gone through us, been rewritten. That's gone up to high command. We just need relevant secretaries to sign it off, and then Master of Admiralty is pretty much okay with it. So just need to make sure there's no last objections to the increases. And pretty much everything's been increased, some by a significant amount. So yeah, should hopefully give you a incentive again to get out there, continue on.
Right.
So if you do overhear anyone kind of saying anything, just feel free to let them know, and we'll let you know that hopefully in the next, again, hopefully 24, 48 hours. But keep pushing on that. Same with
I'm not too worried about the payment. I just want to make sure that you guys had it. And I'd still like to get the opportunity to sit down and show what I'm that we're all looking.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I'm sure it'll be come in handy as well. And also the bounties. We know there is more bounties to come down. So yeah, we're kind of hopefully waiting on those to arrive through Monday, Tuesday. We've been told, so we'll be on top of those as well. So hopefully at some point that bounty board is going to be more complete for some more bounties to give you something to occupy your time with. See what we can do with those. So, but yeah. Just one other thing. You wasn't involved with a Navy vessel which was sank last night by Arlington, were you?
We were.
Was you on board?
Mm-hmm. I was not, but I did get a narrative of everything that happened.
Who was the captain?
Our captain was Bradshaw.
Bradshaw, is it? Okay. He's one of your senior ones, isn't he? Did he mention about anything in particular when he attacked Arlington? What he saw?
No. Apparently a Navy ship went down, but we didn't see it go down. But if there's questions about that, what was your Navy captain instructed, or do they not know of where the privateers are located?
No.
Was it
it's,
too much of a?
It's a situation between Arlington and your captain, and the choice made to attack Arlington. I was wondering if anything was said in regards to that specifically.
Apparently they had Navy crew on board, but then Siren said that they had them. I guess that's just not extremely cleared up on my end.
Sorry, Siren said they had them? Were they there as well?
Well, they were there.
So there's three.
They were.
So there's three
went there
ships.
later on.
Oh, okay.
Yes, I even think maybe in a civilian. I'm not too sure. That hasn't been cleared up yet because I haven't spoken to Siren.
When's Bradshaw around? Is he around tomorrow?
He should be around tomorrow.
What time generally?
Probably 7 in the Eastern Stars. About an hour and a half before now.
Yeah. Yeah. any chance you can pop across on your patrol or something?
With
if you're
him?
out with him, so we can speak to him. So,
Yeah, I mean,
so get
is there-
information firsthand, rather than say
Yeah,
you
I
wasn't there.
gotcha.
So I just want to make sure that it's clear in regards to the situation. That's all.
Well, I'll see if I can clear it up here. We
Well,
were
you-
in Navy.
Yeah, you wasn't
tandem.
there though, so
They were in
You
an-
can't. So
Yeah, yeah,
I need
but
to
still.
speak to him. I need to hear it from him. That's all.
You know, even though we're privateers, you can still trust us.
It's not about trust. I need to know that the information is factually correct and you wasn't there. If you was on the ship, it'd be different. But you just said you wasn't on the ship, so you're getting second-hand information. 9, 10, 3rd. I need first-hand information just to make sure that everything is above board. There's no issue. I'm not going to start
Well, I guess this would be
shouting this around.
secondhand information to you to give it to the captain there. There are privateer ports that they can find safe harbor in.
Sorry, lost me.
You know, running. I guess you don't have all the report either. Okay. They passed whoever the captain was. I believe it was Huntington.
Yeah, I know about that.
They passed harbor.
No,
yeah, they passed safe harbor.
Yeah.
But they chose not to. I don't know why.
No. Well, that's it. It needs to delve deeper into that decision making. But
I
the
haven't spoken to that captain. I had no intentions to.
The only concern is apparently if he did know there was Navy personnel on board, opening fire on a ship with prisoners is not the acceptable thing to do, for obvious reasons. Whether it's Navy,
Right, and
privateer, civilian on board. If you open fire, then that's just gonna end up killing potentially many people.
If that was the case.
So
in the case of if he knew that's what it was.
But that's why I need to
come
ask.
across 2 pirate ships that you were engaged in. Yeah, I understand.
So,
but in the heat of the moment, you know, what's the chance we're actually going to see a sunken thing? We don't know where that. I guess.
Well, apparently.
Okay. Yeah. I guess I see what you're saying.
Apparently, he and Arlington were having a conversation with a few quips thrown backwards and forwards, and then Red Dawn captain said, "Catch or have these," and started opening fire. Now, I don't know if Arlington said there was Navy on board or whether they were visible, but I just want to make sure, you know, what was happened because I've heard different things. But I'm sure you're sensible enough and understand this isn't about trust. It's about ensuring that people carry out the correct actions at the correct time. I'm sure you wouldn't be too happy if we started opening fire on a Braxel ship with your crew on board. Which we wouldn't.
Well,
it goes against our guidance.
Weapons.
Well, you're not if you're a prisoner.
You know, that's a distraction. Maybe we can, push up on.
Well, you're not because you're a prisoner, aren't you? So.
Well, I mean, if we don't know how long it's been and such, and I do see your concern, and I will bring him over here so he can explain it. I mean, pirates lie, right?
Yeah.
Pirates lie.
No,
At the end of the day, we don't know anything.
Exactly. And instead I've heard multiple accounts of it. Some discrepancy in there, but obviously I've not heard your account, so obviously it's only fair to hear your account to make sure that we can piece together not exactly what happens because we weren't there, but a good understanding of what happened. So as I say, it's not the Navy guideline to open fire on ships where there is known hostages or prisoners, whether they're armed or not. Cannonball is still going to go through a person and a sword. And with all the melee going on, with cannonballs coming in and fighting going on, you're not going to be in the best fighting position to do hand-to-hand combat on a ship with cannonballs coming towards you at close range. So don't think that's really a valid reason to try and get from it. But I'm not here to cause an issue. I'm here to make an understanding. And one thing I have said to the captain is when you do a patrol, I'll say that to all the captains. I would expect you would say the same as well to yours, is before you carry out any tandem patrol with whoever it is that you take 5 minutes before you set off to do a quick brief on who's the lead ship, any things you should know about, any kind of rules or guidelines you want to make sure you're happy with, flare signals or whatever you may or may not have, or flare issues, with light sensitive people and such. So you do all of that 5 minutes before you leave. So if anything does happen, everyone's aware of it. So there's no major issue. It's an understanding of what was said, and if you did hear it and you did it, it's done, finished. I can't change the past, but going forward, opening fire, knowing that there's prisoners on board, no matter who they are, is a very, very dangerous play. And
right, but
that has to be
you
taken
should
with
remember
the highest regard.
when we had the 48 at Iron Crow, we sacrificed our ship so the Navy ship can get out. I want you to remember that before there's any kind of
I don't see the relevance.
Turmoil or
I do not see the relevance of that.
argumentation. We're not going to fire upon a ship if it has Navy people in it.
That's what I'm saying.
That's ridiculous.
I don't know. That's what I'm asking. Did he see them because they were on board the ship? That's what I'm saying. So if he didn't see them, then fine. If you did see them, then obviously just make sure that if you do it, then you minimize the risk. Obviously, we don't condone that. We don't do that action ourselves. If we know there's prisoners on board, we look at another way, and try and negotiate the release of the hostages to be safe. But, situations are situations. Until you're in it, everyone's different. And, you'll never get the full facts.
They released?
Yeah, as far as I'm aware, Arlington withdrew, dropped off them to a white-sailed vessel that was nearby, then returned back to the fight, I believe. So I think it ended up 2-on-1 on your ship, against your ship. So I'm assuming your ship got away.
It looks like everything turned out just okay.
Well, luckily, anyone could have got their legs blown off or head blown off. I don't know, different conversation. But I'm not here to start a problem. We're all adults, and just want to make sure that everyone's on the same page in regards to choices that everyone needs to make. Choices made for whatever reason. I wasn't there. You wasn't there. You may not have heard them. Arlington may have said it or not said it. I don't know. But yeah, there's no kind of major issue. It's just a reminder of just make sure that people aren't going gung-ho when they know there's visually kind of civilians or Navy or other privateers on board a potential enemy ship. So that's it at the end of the day. As I said, we're not here. You're not working for us. You're working with us. End of the day, you make your decisions. There is a an expectation that your thinking is similar to ours in terms of rules of engagement. But you will carry out actions as you see fit. We trust you with that, and this is no element of distrust or trying to find fault. You've been very good privateers, and hopefully continue to do so. Just want to make sure that there's a kind of a clear understanding that opening firing on a vessel, if he did know there was Navy on board, obviously will carry consequences if they get injured or whatever. But situations are very changeable, so there's also that element in there as well, which makes it difficult. But that's fine.
Right.
I spoke to you.
Sounds like everything went to plan, though.
You can kind of address it with him personally, if you wish, or don't. But as I say, we would prefer you not to fire on ships with known prisoners, as some may already be injured, and they may not have the means to escape or escape injury or further harm. Obviously, if further cannonballs are coming in from a friendly vessel, it's only going to agitate even more. So negotiation is hopefully the better option of the two, but doesn't mean to say that combat is not out of the question. Just don't treat it as the only option, an immediate option.
No.
Is all I'm saying.
No, we do negotiate, but we make sure we lead the negotiations to the Navy, and we're sure to carry the big stick per se.
Well, it's not. As I say, it's just purely having a understanding of a situation. Now that understanding is going to be changeable. Yeah. That's all. That's all I'm saying. Because obviously there's a trust element there as well, knowing that if the same happens again, now if obviously this has happened vice versa, then I'm unaware of that. So if it does happen vice versa, then I'd want to know, and I'd be having the same conversation with our COs to make sure it doesn't happen. But it would be the same conversation. So yeah, there's no them and us scenario for me. It's just making sure that we protect as many people as possible in whatever situation it may be. Simple as that, really.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
I don't think it's any different from your perspective.
Nope, we're just out there doing our job.
Yeah. So you're doing it well. So so thank you for your service and commitment, and certainly want it to continue. But I'm just addressing it as it was brought to me today, and it was only right to address it with you, just in case it was brought up.
Right, but it seemed a little hostile when you first started off.
No, not really. I'm a Commodore of His Majesty Royal Navy. Don't worry, expect me to be.
Well,
I've dealt with hundreds of sailors over deployments. You need to be in a certain way to make them stop and listen. Now, obviously, if I come across rude, it's not meant to be. It's just the way I've trained, and that's the way it's meant to be. So I've not shouted, not screamed, I'm not accused. All I did was request. So I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Likewise, if you did the same, I would oblige and converse as required. So.
Right. Will you be awake tomorrow as well?
Yes, I'll be around tomorrow. Tuesday and Tuesday's my day off, so I'll be around same time tomorrow. Usually about 5 p.m. EST, 5:30 EST onwards. So you don't have to bring them down. It's not an issue. I'm sure you'll.
No, we'll bring them down because there's quite a bit of things that we need to discuss.
But if there's anything else, of course, you're more than welcome to bring them down to discuss whatever points it is you have. If you want to write them down as well, if it's easier. Maybe not be able to answer all the questions at once.
No,
but
we can have that discussion, and if we could get the secretary down here that we've dealt with before, Daleon, I believe her name is.
I've not seen her for. I think it's been different hours from me.
Okay.
I can request that she's around. Can't guarantee it though, but outside that, it's fine. I can relay that information.
Yeah. I'd be happy if you guys preach a little more of the SecOp, because we've heard some stuff from the Navy that we shouldn't be hearing.
Yeah, no, that's being pushed quite heavily, and again, if you have names of individuals, then we need that, or at least ships or dates and locations, so we can track back who potentially would be in that. But we've said many times about SecOps. Just today, I've had the same conversation with certain individuals about that. So we know it is unfortunately a problem, not a huge problem. It does happen, but yeah, it'd be handy to have names, preferably if you can, so we can address them individually. Right. Otherwise, it's a case of blanket requesting it again. It's fine, but yeah, we need to direct that. Do you have names of individuals? Don't have to give me them now, but do you have names of individuals, or is it just?
I can get the person that was directly involved with it. I can bring them over tomorrow so they can explain it to you, what they've heard, and what the individual said.
No, yeah, absolutely. I'd say then we can squash that OPSEC, because it's part of the core training of the Navy, this deployment, and I've made it clear many times on parade. So if the PLU
and especially
staff as
when we do these certain things, we already have a target on our back, but we don't need an even bigger target.
No, absolutely. No, and that's the reason we've been saying since the start of deployment. So kind of a little bit annoyed at this point, upset that is still happening, that it's still happening. So yeah, no, definitely come down tomorrow. Any ideas what time, or to make sure I'm kind of down here around that time? If not,
we'll plan for 7.
7, okay, so yeah, that's fine. I'll have about an hour and a half after that to play with, so should get a good conversation out of that. So Yep, no issues. I'll pass that on and request the secretary to be down here if possible. But yeah, I've not seen her around for a few days, so I think she's working different schedule at the moment. But we can relay the information and get her involved separately.
Okay.
To either come and see you or arrange a separate meeting if needed. So yeah, just bring the stuff you need. We'll address that. Not a problem. Okay.
Okay.
Right. You heading?
Sounds good.
You on your own, are you? You got anyone else with you?
I am.
You just gone to sleep, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Heading straight back?
Yeah. I am. I got my blunderbuss and my sword if anything arises.
Well, I'd be surprised if anyone catches you on a sloop. But God knows with this weather, sometimes you have to raise the sail, don't you?
No. Yeah. Let's stop for them. See what they want.
Jiggling all over the way. You alright for food? Need any spare food? Say grab some.
Thank you. Nope, I'm good, thank you.
Perfect. Okay, right. I'll make a note and arrange that for tomorrow. Around about 7 p.m. your time. Perfect. Let me just close this door.
Right. I can find myself out if you're gonna go to sleep here.
I need to open these doors for you. Get stuck. You can jump over. Break your ankles.
You got that stairs right up there.
Yeah, well, it's a long way down.
I got a grapple.
Objection. Weird. We're
Thank
civilized.
you,
Use the door.
We'll see you tomorrow.
Okay. Good to speak to you. See you soon. Navy did the exact scenario when another Navy ship. I don't know anything about that, so yeah, whatever. I don't know. I've always loved Smythe, the typical dull authoritarian. Old school, that's it. Dull authoritarian. A little bit. I've been in the Navy since the end of 1.0 as a cadet and all the way through. I need to be that old, dull. Well, not necessarily dull. I don't think I'm dull. Certainly authoritarian. But yeah, you get all upset because I kind of spoke to him that way. Bless him. He hadn't even seen the worst of me yet. He hadn't even seen me. I think it was what was it? Strong Arm. I went to Strong Arm one time, and yeah, kind of read him the riot act for something. They tried to lie to me in the face, and the guy who did it screwed up and contradicted himself or someone else in the group.
Commodore, yeah.
Oh, fuck. Hello? Hello?
Commodore?
Where are you? Oh, you're there. No, oh God, what happened to you?
I just need these band-aids off.
Well, I'm not a medic. I can't do it.
I know. I've been trying to get them, but I keep on getting new ones every day.
Oh, well, what happened? Oh. God, what's on your back? Alice.
And then Pip claimed his own corner to the bottom right.
Oh, I see. So you
anyway, just came down here to say I got the revised book.
Oh, good. Okay. Need changes.
Yes. No. It should be good. Have you heard anything from NID secretaries yet?
No, I've not seen them for a few days actually. So yeah, I just had Red Dawn in as well. If you do see them, they've requested them to be down. Specifically, Spout on his own. He requested Secretary Delion specifically because they've liaised before, but either would do if she can't be available. So if you do see them whilst you're on duty today, let them know they'll be coming down about 7 p.m. EST for a meeting because they have some OPSEC concerns with sailors potentially mouthing off information that privateers have heard. that shouldn't be in the open domain. So I've asked them to. They think they can give me names of individuals that have been saying it. So yeah, that's what that meeting's for tomorrow. You're more than welcome to attend. Representation for Admiralty.
Fair enough.
So if you're around that time, if not, we'll
I mean,
get
Spa
your
is
report.
definitely one of the more level-headed in the
Oh,
group.
yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I've always had common sense out of him. Although he did get a little bit upset when I was questioning about the conduct of one of his captains with an incident with one of our ships that sunk yesterday. So
Was this the whole
when they got
firing on the prisoners one?
Yes, yeah. I asked him to bring the captain down because he wasn't on the ship, so I said, look, I need to speak to the captain directly to get the information firsthand. Got a little bit defensive. He says, oh, kind of, as I said,
Probably took it as, oh my god, are we in trouble or something?
Yeah, and then he kind of said, came across hostile, which is complete rubbish. Just said, I'm a Commodore of His Majesty's Royal Navy. I've commanded hundreds of people over my my career, so this is how we're trained to deal with things and just get to the facts. Blah blah blah. It is fine. It was okay at the end. I think I was still a little bit upset, but we need to understand that we deal with things and speak certain ways that they don't. So, but
fair enough.
It's fine. But yeah, it'll be out tomorrow, and yeah, OPSEC is something we've been pushing quite heavily over the last couple of weeks specifically, and obviously it's one of the fundamental things.
Thank you for following.
With accreditations as well. So if we do get names of these individuals, then I will not be impressed, and they'll be dealt with accordingly, depending on what information it is they've found. So I've asked him to write it down with other questions that they have as well. So, but I did mention about the book and asked them to spread the word that the prices are changing, but at this point nothing has changed. Because I also believe there was an issue with difference of payment, one thing or another. So don't need to go into it. But he's happy enough with that. So he said as soon as that's been confirmed with Secretaries NID and yourself signed off, we'll move on to that
Just
new
needs,
report.
NID approval now.
Yes.
I'll try to get that pushed through today itself.
Yeah. Well,
And
today or
hopefully
tomorrow?
we could implement. Yes.
Yeah.
Hopefully we could implement it by tomorrow. Kind of glad we're finally changing the prices for some, especially as
Yeah.
the whole. Oh no, my ship sunk. Let's go down to the bottom of the ocean so no one could ever get caught.
Yeah. Yeah. So hopefully get some bounties as well and get some actual named
Yes,
bounties as well. Make it clear whether it's the whole crew or whether it's just an individual of the crew. Usually it's the individuals of the crew, isn't it? Rather than it's only like the real nasty pirates that the whole company gets. That's very much very much
I don't
last
think
resort.
we have anyone. I don't think we have any one of those types of pirates yet where if we catch them, we're going to hang them. So,
Yeah.
and bounties will probably be mostly to bring them in. And honestly,
Yeah, we did have a rumor of, say rumor because it wasn't written down or any written confirmation of where the information came from, but Uwu stroke Fordham, but more Uwu stated that if captured, Red Dawn will be executed. But,
yes, this is probably from one of the port dives, like
so
4 days ago, 5 days ago.
I don't know. I don't know whether it's written down,
From
who
my-
said it, anything like that. So I'm just treating it as rumor at the moment. But yeah,
From my understanding, Alice and
I'm not. That's what was said.
You know, Alice, she's in Red Dawn. She told me that
That's what it said at the
her
minute.
and one of the captains went to the EU around 2 days ago.
Yeah.
No, 1 day ago, 1.5 days ago, something like that. And had come to an understanding. I can bring it down here if you want to clarify it because I think she's directly involved with it.
Not just now because I might head off to bed, but if you feel that.
Yes, I'm surprised you're awake. To be honest.
I was literally. Well, that's my bedroom over there. Well, top floor anyway. The high towers are on the bottom floor. But yeah, no. If there is anything you think is important, please either get them to write it in. Well, to be honest, get them to write it out. Verbal is fine, but we'll still go back to please put it in writing. Just drop it into the mailbox and it'll get picked up. Just so it's there and can be collated more easily on that. But they're more than happy to speak to anyone that may have information to kind of guide things
Do you
along.
mind if I go over there later to kind of clarify that situation?
Oh, to Red Dawn?
Yes, and then just tell them to just put it in a report and then submit it. I think I was going to go over there later anyways.
I don't mind. I'd rather you didn't go on your own, of course. So I think Logerson might be around later.
No, not alone.
But yeah, if you just take someone from the PLU, preferably, or someone you know you can explicitly trust, you need a CO with you, really. But you are the Master of Admiralty, so I'm sure you can get yourself out of it. I am telling you, you need a CO. If you don't, that's on your neck.
Yes, yes.
So, but no, I believe Logerson may be around. I think Weathers is on a vessel at the minute, which should probably be due in about an hour. Because Lieutenant Mann took a ship out at half past. Yeah, so about half an hour it should be due back. So there should be some people back on that. So yeah, if you want to kind of pop down, but yeah, don't get yourself caught up in any kind of conversations. As I say, you're more than welcome to join us tomorrow if you can. 7 p.m. EST, there or thereabouts. Said they'll be down. So they're going to address.
I was just going to go there to give Alice a gift, but
yeah, no, absolutely.
You want me to bring back a report,
No,
I can do that.
Unless I've got anything, you can prepare beforehand, of course. But yeah, if not, don't worry about the report. Go down to see Alice and send her regards.
Oh, I will. And then you go run along to bed.
Yes.
But then get plenty of sleep.
Well, may get about 5 hours, so it's not too bad. Could be worse. But you have a good day and hopefully you recover soon. Well,
thank you.
Do you think you'll make it tomorrow? Just so we know.
Yes, I should.
No worries if not. We'll get a report to you and such. Not, but good to see you down if you can.
Yep, I'll be there.
Safe seas.
Good night.
Love when Pirates as prize. Oh, we sunk 37 ships this week. Losing chat. Love the Fordhams with Uwe this season. Let me just go back a little bit. You use Dole because he speaks as if there is nothing you can say that he hasn't heard before. Well, that is quite literally correct. I don't think there's anything in the mainstream of things. I don't think there's anything I've not heard. So it's like, whatever. You fell into a wood chipper apparently. What's that in context to? You found an ang chipper, more like it. Private snitches. Tom Lopez actually was a follow. Funny coming from them. They leak everything to pirates. Privateers playing both sides. Oh, you wouldn't have thought. Censor Bear, literally the fucking Navy leaks their own shit to pirates. It's like a bucket with a hole in. No one is good to keep info. No, I don't know. It's kind of good. It drives RP a little bit as well, so it's fine. Pretends to be shocked. Yeah, and don't throw Fordham to mess. Fordham is already in the mess by associating himself constantly with Uwu. So, and that is one big issue with getting any type of parlay. No matter. There was paperwork, but it isn't PLU, so it doesn't come to us. Shrug. Did I put that book back? I did put that book back. Double check. Fordham can take the week off and still manage to sink ships. With the rumours. Yeah. Love the Fordhams through this season, but fun. Yeah. No, it's been good. I think overall it's been good with all the three factions. I know there's been ups and downs, especially with the civs, with the medical stuff. But the Navy hasn't been kind of the drivers of a lot of it, or much of it, to be honest. It's been very much privateers and pirates. Sometimes we fight for 10-14 hours, so you lose count. Rub it in. Sensible would love to run into Fordham or Uru, but only seen you guys twice this season. Literally fight Budgie and Horseman every day. Yeah, European over US, isn't it, I guess? Mux Penguin. I'm a little Jones guy in Red Dawn that always warps onto your ship going, oh, hello, every time we meet. do you literally warp? Atlas things. The way W was all wrapped up in bandages. Yeah. Needs to go for his hug with his new girl. I know he keeps getting more. Princess Mouse, you're not allowed to have friends. Nope. Lies. He loves sitting on the trade docks at Navy, just listens to gossip Navy throws around, kind of funny, easy to resell the information. That's it, OG Joker. But if you're going to RP it properly, you'd say, I'm not sat in hearing distance of them whispering, so I should ignore anything I hear, but they won't. Anything I leak is intentional, and usually it's only enough that it wouldn't get in trouble for, just enough to help some RP go, okay, found a leak in the PLU. Atlas sings Eat Little Jones all the time, thinks he's cursed. Yeah, pirates can't have friends. They say it in front of you, not whispers from across the dock. That's why I make the point of saying, let's talk to one side. Let's talk to one side. I better put that book back, don't I? I think that's quite important. You leak everything and blame cadets. Hang on, you will be a cadet. I am metering the crap out of that, and you will be a cadet. I'm going to make you a cadet. Not allowed to read that one. You know where the actual leaks are, but leaks are in character things, so I don't do anything with that. Oh, you know where the leaks are OOC, but in character you don't. Yeah. Oh, listen to you, Senso Bear. Look at you, you big man. Bring it. I'll leak even more and go grey sail and be an ethical pirate. My God. I'm going to keep your rank. You're going to be stuck in a farm picking carrots for the rest of your days. Alright. Right, who is streaming at the minute? Do you want to go to the Navy? Let me have a look. Raid. Put across to Wing God. Nah, allow it. You love the farms. Yeah, it was good. You love the farms. It's somewhere you can be quiet on your own. Do something. Be productive. Definitely. So start raid. Now to decide if I will try to be around for this thing my character doesn't actually know will be usually on duty around midnight. Stuff like that I don't worry about. Whatever. It's if you're around that time generally. So usually when I wake up and stuff, so it is what it is. it's different coming in, having all the facts of what's happening, why you're there, what you're doing, blah, blah, blah. Whatever. Radar, you was lurking. Glad to have you lurking. Right, everyone. Thank you very much for the raids, the subs, the follows. It's all very much appreciated. I'm going to throw you across to Wingard. He's on a patrol at the minute. So, yeah, see what happens with that. And I'll be back tomorrow around about the same time, 9 PM UK time, 4 PM EST, give or take 30 minutes. Depends what's going on. But, yeah. Good night. What time and date is it? It is the 12th, Monday, 2:13 in the morning. Does exclamation mark time work? No. Sometimes have a